Morning, everybody. How tis everybody on this fine Friday? Chris! Hi, Chris. Good morning. Been a hot minute. How are you, Chris? How are you, sir? What's new with you? What's new with you? It's good to have you back. It is good to have you back. What's new, my friend? It's Friday. Friday fun day. F squared. Friday fun. Hello, Reiko. How are you? Salutes from Spain. Buenos días. Buenos días, Reiko. ¿Cómo te vas? Oh my gosh. Chris, I am so sorry. Dude, wow. I am so sorry, Chris. And he's being charged with manslaughter, correct? Chris, I am so sorry. My prayers go out to you and your family. That is unreal. Why? Why did he mug your dad? Was he trying to steal the stuff on him? That is unreal, dude. I am so sorry. Just... Jeez, Chris, man. Dude, I am so sorry. Prayers for you and your family. Sorry, man. That is unreal. Unreal, Chris. How are you holding up? What? Did anybody try to jump in and stop him and help? Chris, I got you on the Tigers. Got you on the we're glad to have you in here, whether you're in the break or not. We're glad to have you in here. Dude, I'm here for you, man. Remind me if we're supposed to be doing purple or blue. Jeez. That's a blessing. That part right there, though, that part right there is a blessing, Chris. Well, I mean, good for you guys for trying to see the, you know, see that the positive side of that. For sure. No, you're right, Chris. My mom passed away 2011, or 14 years ago. My mom passed away 14 years ago. I was actually in Peru, and it was unexpected. So you're right. I mean, not to take anything away from you. No, not take anything away from you. Just to highlight the point that you made of, you're right. It was a blessing that you were able to say goodbye to him. That's hard, man. It's hard. I mean, at this point, right? It's about now. Be there for your mom, your sister, your family. No, dude. I promise I didn't say that to take anything away or compare. My situation. Just wanted to highlight the point that you made, that you're right. You got to say goodbye to him, and that's a blessing, man. That is a blessing. Dude, I absolutely love your outlook on this, though. I'm sure it's harder than the way you're portraying it, but you're right, man. I mean, having a family that's close, that can be there for each other, is huge. You live close? Do you live close to your mom then? Things you're gonna. So, I'm at my mom's house in Detroit. Okay. But that's not too far, right? If I remember, I mean, if I know my map, which I don't. Four and a half hour drive. Okay. So if you needed to, you could. Not super quick, but you could be to your mom's fairly quick if you ever needed to then. Did you have siblings that live around in the Detroit area by your mom then? Dang. Were you there? Your sister also lives in Chicago. Sounds like you guys talked about moving your mom closer then to you guys. I mean, granted, I know it's only been a couple weeks, so it's probably still processing and everything. So is it just you and your sister? That the only kids that your parents had? Dude, that's such a blessing too that she's got in an area where she's got a lot of friends. And you think about it, you know, she is capable of still being able to take care of herself around friends. Then yeah, that makes sense for her to stay there. That's a good point. Sell it, get something smaller. Hey Bree, good morning. Happy Friday to you. Good morning. Hey Bree, how are you? Rest of the two big shows, Judge and Otani. Landon, right? Landon. I know. Judge, Otani. MVPs. MVPs. Well, seeing all the Judge haters and Mariner fans that think Cal Raleigh should have got it. He did have a great year, though. Shohei hater here. You hate Bree? You hate Shohei? How long you... Okay. And I'll post on the Discord too, Chris. But Chris, message me if you need me, man. If you need me, need anything, don't hesitate to message me. Glad you're here. Even if you weren't in the break, glad you're here. Prayers with you and your family, man. You know, I haven't seen DG in a while. DG hasn't been... He came... DG took a little break, and then when we got, was it Tier 1? No, Diamond Icons. When we got Diamond Icons, he came in, got Dodger Diamond Icons. But I haven't seen him in a while. So he might be waiting for some of these other ones to come out, or maybe he's just taking a break. But he took a break, came in on Diamond Icons a few weeks ago, and then I haven't seen him since. So I don't know. Yeah, Matt's still going strong on the Yanks. He's amazing, and just think he'll probably win MVP for the National League for a long time at this rate. Honestly, he probably will. Hey, Ree, what's a baseball? Honestly, he might win National League again next year and the year after. Thing is he's so dominant on both sides. Phenomenal hitter, phenomenal pitcher. You know what, though? We just need to enjoy watching the greatness that is Shohei Ohtani. And I'm not a Dodger fan, but Shohei Ohtani is on a whole new level. Yeah, exactly, Habry. Exactly. Dude, that's true. Things you can only do on MLB The Show when you create your own player. When you create your own player, and you can hit and pitch. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see, some of the probably my top favorite polls pulled a golden mirror Nacho Alvarez auto with gold ink. And then Byron Buxton flagship patch auto out of 10. I pulled another flagship auto out of 10, patch auto out of 10. I can't remember who it was though. But those are some of the best ones I've had. Adam Rip break number 2. I can't remember quite on that one though. I was somewhat surprised that Skeens got. Oh, I wasn't at all. I was not surprised at all. In fact, I'm not even surprised that he got unanimously voted in. His was unanimous. That didn't surprise me at all. In fact, I was more confident he'd get National League Cy Young than I was Tarek Skubal would get American League Cy Young. And I thought Tarek Skubal would get Cy Young as well. Skeens is the best pitcher in Major League Baseball right now. At this rate, he will go to... At this rate, if he keeps what he's doing, it might be the best to ever play the game. Pitch the game. In the modern era. .91 instead of 1 this morning. Wow, Farmham, you must be feeling it. Your fingers must be warmed up, Farmham. Good morning, Farmham. True. True, Lanham. But as far as, I mean, Yamamoto had a phenomenal postseason. But the regular season alone, there was no one better than Paul Skeens. .97 ERA. The next closest was Tarek Skubal at 2.21, which is still 24 points higher. As Skins collector, I completely agree, dude. I really do. I think at the rate, now, I know he's still young. If he can stay healthy in the rate he's going, he might be the best pitcher to ever pitch baseball. To ever pitch a baseball. Ever. I mean, definitely modern era, but ever. Dude, Haybri, it's funny, because we talked about that the other day. The tweet went out, and then I saw another article that said he denied it. And I'm like, yeah, of course he denied it. He can't just be like, yeah, I said that. No, Pirate fans would hate him for it. Pirates management would be upset. Like, he can't just say that. So yeah, he for sure had to deny it. I think I watched one game that Paul pitched. Dude, you really need to. Paul Skeens is unreal. You know, as far as and you know what's even crazier is he was a catcher in college. He got recruited as a catcher. Dude, it's unreal. Chris, unreal. Chris, did you see it was something like if the Pirates had the average MLB run support per game Paul Skeens would have only lost like 1 or 2 games. So he'd be like 19-1 or 18-2 if he played on a team that averaged the MLB average of run support per game offensively. Or is that it? It was 29-1. Okay, that's what it was. Isn't that I don't think anybody like that is greatness. Now that's just if his team averaged the average 4 runs every start, dude. He would be 29-1. That's how good he is. News that none of the big pitchers are going to be. For the Yankees, Habry, what was the news? Unreal to think about. 29 wins. The closest to 29 was Max Fried. He was 19-5. Now, granted, he played on the Yankees, who offered a lot of run support. Let's see. They averaged 6.4 runs a game. That's crazy. Oh, wait, no. No, sorry. No, hold on, sorry. Hold on, sorry. Let me redo that. The Yankees scored more runs this season. They averaged 5.2 runs a game. If he played for the Yankees, he probably would have had an undefeated season. German Jeff, hello. How are you, German Jeff? W the hat. You're too kind. Too kind. DevKid, hello, how are you? I cannot do 100. If you get them on our site, you would save 1% and there's no sales tax. So on our site it's at $122.75 and there's no sales tax. However, if you do have a coupon, TikTok, I know yesterday and right now I see a coupon on TikTok. You can get 25% off, I think, if you have a coupon with TikTok. So if you use the coupon, it would be cheaper. Or if you go to our site, it would be 1% cheaper than TikTok, and there's no sales tax. But I can't do 100. But I'm glad you're doing good. I am glad you're doing well. You guys see PCA and Corbin Carroll announced that they're going to be playing on Team USA. Judge, Raleigh, and Skeens are the other ones that have committed. Car chases? No, I did not see that. Shoot, was it live and I missed it? Oh, it was alive. No, dude. That's wild. Alright, when Ty gets in, I'm gonna have to ask him. That's crazy, man. Jeez, dude. Jeez. They two separate car chases that you sent me? He is. Yeah, Chris. Bruin's still here every day. Yeah, Bruin's still here every day. I'm sure he'll be on later today. I guess I don't know. I guess I assumed they had used him for the break. I know Farmhand used his for a double, but some of the people that got into the break I thought were using the coupons. I could be wrong though, Dev Kid. And I know TikTok does that sometimes. Sometimes they limit their coupons to certain products. And I don't know why or which ones. I have no idea. I mean, I would hope that they'd use their coupons towards the breaks that we run. But I don't know when or why or what they do. Yeah, it does. It says for eligible products. So I don't know what those products are. Guys, 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We can run a giveaway. Shohei Ohtani. Let's see. What? His dog. Who are the people behind him? Did you guys see the video of Ohtani when he won it? I'm trying to figure out who the people are behind him. Carol PCA joined Team USA for World Baseball Classic. Corbin Carroll PCA were announced as the two newest members of Team USA, joining AL MVP Judge Cal Raleigh and Skeens on manager Mark DeRosa's roster for next spring's World Baseball Classic. We need some energy, some youth infused. DeRosa said we're gonna have the big captain, the AL MVP, standing in right field, but I think we need some young guns to go get it to hit some homers. DeRosa then invited PCA and Carroll to the stage, handing them each Team USA jerseys to officially welcome them to the team. You knew I would eventually be calling, DeRosa said to PCA. So you came up to me during the home run derby, and what did you say? I said, whenever you call, you know my answer is yes. Carl Armstrong said, I love playing for my country more than anything. Getting to play for you, getting to play with Cal, Corbs, Mr. Judge, it's going to be great. I love that. Good for PCA. Good for PCA. DeRosa asked Crow Armstrong if he was going to be sporting the stars and stripes in his hair during the World Baseball Classic. If that's what this requires, then yeah, PCA said. Harold said he was watching football when he received a call from DeRosa asking him to be a part of Team USA. Roy Wood, one of the co-hosts of Thursday's awards show, asked Carroll if his decision was difficult, given that the commitment will impact his off-season routine to some extent. It was not a hard decision, Carroll said. I couldn't be more excited. It's going to be awesome. Love it. Love it. Love seeing Corbin Carroll in there. Shortly after being named to Team USA, PCA and Carroll were both named to the 2025 All-MLB second team. Judge, Raleigh, and Skeens were all named to first team All-MLB on Thursday night. Raleigh finished second to Judge in this year's American League MVP vote, announced back in July that he had committed to Team USA. He called the chance to represent his country a rare opportunity. When I got the call, it was an immediate yes, not even thinking twice about it, Raleigh said. Getting to represent your country and getting to play on the biggest stage in baseball, it will be a lot of fun getting to play with some of the best players in the world and getting to compete against them as well. It's giving me goosebumps as we speak. That's awesome. Love that he said that. Mike Hilton, USA's general manager, joined DeRosa on stage Thursday and the awards to make the announcement. We're pretty fortunate, Hill said. We wanted to set the tone early and get some of the best players in baseball committed to Team USA. It's awesome. Owner of the most iconic World Baseball Classic catch, Adam Jones now leads Spain's hitters. Well, that's cool. He may have the most iconic catch in the World Baseball Classic. But when Adam Jones first tried out for USA Baseball as a teenager, the then future Major League star was denied. Just 15 or 16 at the time, Jones had traveled to Houston for the youth team tryouts, where he would also meet future MLB center fielder Michael Bourne, then playing at the University of Houston. That's what I'm getting to. I think RJ, it was just like one day I'm going to represent the USA. Jones told MLB.com over Zoom from Barcelona. Barcelona. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me get... Where is it? These days, Jones is still involved in international baseball, but not with the U.S. In addition to his work with baseball assistance team and the Commissioner's Ambassador program, Jones has joined up to be the Spanish national team's hitting coach. He was working with the team ahead of World Baseball Classic qualifiers this past spring, where Spain once again fell short of reaching the main tournament, but didn't travel with the club because he didn't want to take the spot from one of the nation's long-serving coaches. So he's there in Spain as a hitting coach. Oh, actually, I saw you got it. I forgot to look in and see what you got. Hold on. Jeez. It's because I come in and there's so many and I'm trying to like hurry and get them prepped to go to the shipper's table. I forget to look sometimes. Dude, farmhand, another logo fractor auto. This time out of 50. That's you're 2 for 2 in logo fractors. It's a double. And then that Evan Carter Gem Mint 10 on the Chrome Black's nice. 2 for 2 on the day. That's true because the other one I ripped for you was yesterday too, right? Yeah. Seriously, what are the odds? Yeah, the 2 doubles you get, you'd have a logo fractor on both. Logo fractor auto on both. But yeah, RJ, looks like Adam Jones is there as the hitting coach for Spain. His last two seasons, he was in Japan. I mean, now he's obviously older, but exactly. Forget the bills. Use the coupons. Forget the bills, use the coupons, get a team. You're exactly right. Oh, you saved 30 bucks on the first one, 20. Dude, what? Oh, I don't have that one. That one must have been more unique to you. I've got the 25% off orders of 119, 20 off of 99, 15 and 10% off. Did it work? Do you know, would it have worked on getting a team in the break, Farmhand? Exactly. Save 50 bucks on hitboxes. I'm right there with you. Hopefully Miss Farmhand is too. You have 25 off 119 or higher. Okay. That's the one I have. That's the one you used, though, right? Yesterday on that first double. Oh, that's what it was. The amount you had to spend was higher than the teams you would have got. Okay. So then, because I don't know, Dev Kid mentioned he came in and he thought it didn't work for the break. So I was just seeing if it was working for the break for others. Oh, so you have another 25% off. That's more than what I have. I only got one. But guys, that means coupons are out there. They're out there. Like I said, not sure which products you can use each coupon on, but let's find out. Let's find out. Farmhand has work today. It's all right. It's work. Maybe it's not toilet right now, so that's always. Have you seen that meme? I gotta try to send it to you. It's like Elmo or one of those like puppets, and they're like sitting. I don't know if they're sitting on a toilet, but they're like dancing. They're like, "Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time." Do you see that? I'm a good poop on company time. Oh, I'll be right back. I need to go unlock the front. No, but I've always heard why. I've never heard that one yet. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I've never heard that one, but I like it. I want to start using it. Hey, Jericho, good morning. Yes, on it. Okay. Yep, I'm on it right now. I'm on it right now. The 20 to the site. Okay, RJ, they're there for you. Twins are there. Okay, I'm gonna write back. I'm gonna go do an inventory real quick on some hitboxes. Make sure we know how many we have and how many we need to get. I'll be right back. Okay. No worries. You want me to move it back over, I assume, RJ? Okay. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Let me know. Let me know, but I will leave it for now, sir. Leave it now. You just let me know. Thank you, RJ. Very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I think Aaron Judge had 17 votes. Cal Raleigh had 13 first place votes. So yes, they do. You can look at the voting, see what the voting breakdown was. I know Otani was unanimous. Okay, yeah. Judge had 17 first place votes and 13 second place votes. Cal Raleigh had 13 first place and 17 second place votes. Jose Ramirez had 19 third place votes, 6 fourth, 5 third. Bobby Witt took fourth in voting. Tarek Struble fifth, and Julio Rodriguez, George Springer, Garrett Crochet, Junior Caminero, and the list just keeps going. But Nick Kurtz is on that list. Jacob Wilson got it, and then Otani had 30 first place votes, which is unanimous, all 30. Schwarber had 23 second place votes. He took second, then Soto, then Perdomo with the D-backs, Turner, Skeens, Carroll, Tatis, and again it just keeps going. Ellie got a vote for 10th place. So. That's a good question. Let's find out. Let's find out. All right. 2021. Let's see. 2021, unanimous. (2023) unanimous. And then I think last year was also unanimous. So yeah, let me just double check. Yeah, no. All 4 years that Otani's won it, he's won it unanimously. Yep. All 4 years. I mean, kind of crazy though when you think about it. I mean, not super surprising. Kind of crazy though. Well, no. It would probably what just on 7. Let's see. 4. Okay, that's what I thought. Other than Bonds has 7, but then Otani has 4. So it would basically just be Barry Bonds and Shohei Otani. Yeah. That's 4 times MVP box. Not bad though, I guess, the two of them. See, let's go. See, Clemens has 7. Randy Johnson 5. Greg Maddux 4. Steve Carlton 4. So they could do one of those. They could do a 4 times Cy Young card. Which one? Which ones have Chris? The 3 times MVP cards. Bonds rookie cards have been increasing. Interesting. I wonder why, out of all times, it would increase right now. Maybe it does. Maybe it does that. Maybe it does that every year around MLB MVP voting. How many Bonds rookie PSAs 10 do you have? And are you just waiting to sell, or are you just wanting to collect them? How many do you have then, Chris? You say there's 21 different types of Bond rookies. How many do you have? And it's crazy to think that players back then, now it's like they got one rookie card. Well, one true rookie card. Now, back then it's like, oh no. So for 5K, what? The one you were, was that the one? Was that you and I were talking about? Or no, that was a different one. Or no, were you and I talking about that one yesterday? RJ. You have 18 of them in PSA 10s, Chris? Oh no, we were talking about the 101 tops with kanji signature. You getting the kanji auto. Which ones are the big dogs, Chris? That's freaking crazy though. You have 18 and 21 though. Christian, hello, good morning. How are you? Good morning, good morning. How are you, sir? Excellent. That's what I like hearing. What I like hearing. Let's see there. Okay, so there's 1987 tops, Barry Bond rookie card number 320. Classic update, Yellow Barry Bonds number 130, 113. Tops All-Star Glossy Send-ins. Toys RS rookie Barry Bonds. Why is it that Barry Bonds, even on his rookie cards, looks like he was 40 years old? You got Mo's auto? Dude, did you get a picture? Johnny Ray, there's a picture of Johnny Ray instead of Bonds, 1907 opening day. Wait, what? So it has Barry Bonds' name on there, but it's a picture of Johnny Ray. There it is. Donruss opening day Barry Bonds number 163 / 1988 Donruss opening day Barry Bonds number 163 Air J Ray. Story's too good to miss, so gather around for story time. In Donruss 1987 opening day set, which featured players from that year's opening day rosters, and that occurred. Someone accidentally placed an image of Pirates player Johnny Ray on what was supposed to be a Barry Bonds rookie card. Donruss swiftly corrected the error and said that only 2% of the cards were affected. Nevertheless, this mishap has added intrigue to both cards, making them highly sought after in today's market. Dude. That is pretty funny, though. wonder how much that car goes for. So this one, $1,650. I don't know. This one's 4,900. I think that's starting out 2030, 2330, 2399. Oh, but those are for graded. Ungraded 1650. This PSA Mint 10s they have on here for BOB. Best offer 25,000. Or you're probably seeing the same one. Yeah, 25,000 one on PSA 10. Dude, if you can find one and get it PSA 10, grade it and have it graded at PSA 10, jeez. Like if you can find one that's already not. Because that would be so nice. Or take some of these, man. Because, you know, there is this one that's not graded. I mean, I doubt that's going to grade. That's not grading at 10. But no wonder the 10s are worth so much. I wonder what the pop count on that is. I wonder if it has it. $14. PSA 10 pop count is 14. Total PSA pop count's 176 on that card. Oh, you see? Okay. We're probably looking at the same place. Dude, how hilarious, though. You just imagine, I'm like, hey, honey, I know it's around Christmas time. I just spent $30,000, $25,000 on one card. And it doesn't have an autograph. It's not even autographed by the player. And in fact, it doesn't even have the player's real picture on it. But don't worry, well worth $25,000. Honey, for Christmas this year, I've spent all of our Christmas money for the next 10 years on one baseball card. There's no autograph, and the player, it's not even his real picture, it's somebody else's picture. But it's well worth it. That would go over well. She'd be super happy and stoked about that. My son probably would be. Dude, are you gonna sell it? And you mean of Johnny Ray, like the Barry Bonds Johnny Ray, or an actual Johnny Ray card? Just keep it and have it just gradually increase value, because I mean, there's a reason PSA is willing to give you $1,500 for it right now. Okay. I figured, but I was like, oh, maybe it's actually Johnny Ray. Yeah, I'm sure PSA sees the value in some of these cards and them just going up. I'm curious how much PSA will actually get for this this Johnny Ray PSA 10. Just probably leave it up there till somebody buys it. That's cool. '26 World Baseball Classic games to air in the U.S. on Fox. Let's see, 47 tournament games set to air and stream Across Fox, FS1, FS2, the Fox Sport app, Fox 1, Tubi, Fox Deportes to televise 20 games in Spanish. Nice. You know what? Leave me alone. You're getting a stinking spam text from Win Reality. I don't know. You guys ever tried that before? You guys ever tried that? Win Reality. RJ, are you going to get the Twins? If not, I'll probably move them back over. Folks, nice and classic green back cards. Very low pop. Classic green. So it's a classic update. Green back. Okay. Well, that one's not graded, but it actually looks like really good condition. Part of me wants to buy it and send it in to grade. Oh, the green back was printed on. Oh, so the it should also have yellow on the front and the back. Go in here and go look on my eBay. One here. Is it my wait? Why am I? Whatever. Interesting though. It was printed on the wrong. So do they have a yellow? Do they have some that have the yellow back too? Okay, let's do. That's the greenback. Two. The yellow back. Green. Yellow back on that one. Okay, yeah. Ah, interesting. That's crazy though that they did the front's right in yellow, but then the back is in green. Huh. It would be fun to collect, like you said, all 21 of them. And have them all PSA 10s. I'm gonna go okay. On this, okay, so take Twins and put Brewers instead on the site. Is that correct? Yes. Yeah, I did. Okay, you got it, RJ. Yes, Chris, I did see the difference. And it's interesting though that they were able to print the yellow front and a green background. Okay, RJ. You got it. Let me check. I don't know if he is. No. No, Jacob Mizrowski is not in this, RJ. He was, but he's not in this. At least not as an auto. He does not have an auto in this. Let me go to the actual checklist and see if he even has a base in this. No. No, he doesn't even have a base in this. He doesn't have any card in this. Okay. I'll move those again. One sec, one sec. Okay, Orioles are there for you. No, you're good, really. It's no problem at all. No problem at all. Pop count, PSA 8, 150. Total pop of the greenback and PSA is 558. I wonder what PSA 10 would be. Let me see. Yellowback. Yellowback, PSA 10 pops 480. Greenback on PSA. Seven, 8, 9. Seeing a lot of PSA 10s. I'm not seeing any PSA 10s in the greenback. Yellowback, greenback, PSA 9. PSA 9 is 153 for greenback. Jeez. It's in the 30s? That's a good pop count. Oh, is that who ended up the person that ended up winning it ended up getting it for 150? Dude, what are the PSA 10s going for? I don't see any PSA 10s on the greenback. I'm still looking. Surprised I haven't found one yet. That makes sense. There's only 30 of them. Yeah, I'm like, I can't find any. So Chris, you think first the misprint of the image, the other guy, and then greenback. Oh, let me refresh then. Let me refresh, RJ. Nice, and a pro debut pack. Love it. Okay, let me get. Four with the Orioles. Okay, got you the Orioles. Let me get your label printed. For debut pack. Okay, let me go get those, RJ. Okay. Okay, RJ, give me number 1 through 4. Alright, Johnny Ray 1, Classic Bluebacks 2, Peachy and Lee from next, Tiffany's. 90s is top traded, 1987. 2. Okay. 1, 2. Chris, you ever think you'll get the top 3 big guys? Or that Johnny Ray one, at least? Okay, good luck, RJ. 3 autos are live. 3 autos are live out of the 4 packs. Good luck to you. Dowdy, Durbin, Emerson, Santucci, Cunningham, Pete, Parker, Burkholder, Alcantara, Castillo. We got something. Marvin Alcantara, Walker Jenkins, Kadeem Diwa, Samuel Vassallo, Nate Natkill, and Travis Honeyman. We got something in there. 41 of 199 on Mr. Cam Smith. Nice little numbered card for Cam. Ada Miller on the ballpark promo. And what do we got? What do we got? Ooh. That's nice. That's nice, RJ. 67 of 150. Patch auto, Mr. Brock Wilken. On 2025 Topps Pro Debut. Hello, Mr. Brock. Is that Biloxi Shuckers? The Biloxi Shuckers. That's not bad. We like it. It's nice. It's nice, good sir. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yes. Yup. Sticker 2. Hello, Pookie. Which I think I'll do. Well, hopefully you can get it cheaper than 25 G's, Chris. Hopefully. Jackie, how are you, sir? Pookie. go. That's nice, dude. Open. Okay. Okay, you got it. Yeah, take care of what you need to. Again, I'm here for you. I'm here, Chris. Take care of what you need to. There he is. Yep. I thought so. RJ, Brock Wilken is the 17th prospect, top prospect for the Brewers. Set to debut in 2026 is kind of what they're thinking. So that's a nice one. That's a nice one, RJ. Oh, of course, Chris. Of course. Let me know if there's anything you need. Seriously. Canker sores, cold sores, all of it, Jack. All of it sucks so bad. Why, you got a canker sore or what, Jack? Love me some pro debut. Nice little hit, RJ. Guys, it puts us down to 8 teams. We're down to 8 teams. Ocho equipos. What the heck? Chocolate in my pocket? Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back. Nice little fun little pro debut rip. 8 teams left, that's it. We only got 8 teams left on case break number 4. On Topps Update Jumbo. So let's get that so we can rip it. Oh, put this back real quick. We'll just leave it here. It's fine. Todo está bien. Todito está bien. Guys, let's just fill this bad boy up so we can rip it. So we can rip it. people. It's just fun. It's just fun every year watching all the people when when the person they want to win MVP doesn't win MVP. It's just fun watching them. Everybody. This is the thing. Here's the thing. This is what I've come to realize, Kay, is everybody knows. Everybody knows everything about what they want to know about. So, for example, man, there's there's millions of professional baseball player analysts out there. So many of them. And when the person they want doesn't win it, they just know really who should have won it and why. And anyone else's opinion is wrong. Who would have thought there were that many analysts out there? I believe I can fly. I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See me running through the open door. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be back. 8 teams left in the break. We got personals, hitboxes. We got update hobby. We've got pro debut. We got doubles, triples, grand slams on our hitboxes too. So we got it. We got it. We chilling. Geez, how are you? Geez, good afternoon. I almost said good morning. I'm like, it is not morning for G's. It is the after freaking noon. We did it. I love it. Well, we did it. No dumpy MVP. No dumpy MVP for us. Did it. I know, I was excited. So excited. What's for lunch today, G's? Will, what are you up to today? Just celebrating a judgy win? I bought like 400 AUSL tops. Oh, the Athletes Unlimited. Oh, the softball ones? Wait, are you talking? Oh, the Athletes Unlimited Softball League, RJ? I was going to say, it's true, Jesus is with us. Jesus is with us. No, but you're right, though. Go get some hits. In all seriousness, hit above 250, and it might have been a little closer. Ooh. That actually sounds really good, geez. That actually sounds really good. Oh, wings right now sounds so good. I might be a little bit hungry, but yes. They're already vintage? Why? Wait, why are they already vintage? Because they don't make them anymore, or what? Oh, you're saying because they're all sold out and it was all from the first season? How many did you get? You got like 400? Seriously? You end up trying to sell them or what, RJ? Price from my customers, that's my Friday activity. Well, basically just updating pricing, Will? This sounds like a fun, eventful Friday, let me tell you that. Last night, Jedi, I thought I was serious. I love it though. I love it. He was sticking up for Ty. So he obviously doesn't know who you are. But in all seriousness though, good for him not know who you were and say, hey, I got you, Ty. Stick up for Ty. What happened? Did you tell him you were messing? Did Ty tell him that you were just... that's Will. He's one of our regulars. Dude, if Jedediah comes in today, I'm going to have to mention that to him. Be like, dude, that Will guy. I heard that Will guy was being a real douche to Ty. I heard you stuck up for him. Attaboy. Ty said it's Will and it's 99% sarcasm. And it's like, oh, it's 99% sarcasm, but he's being right. This is the 1% time it's not sarcasm. So what made you want to get, you know what? I didn't even realize they came out with those. I think it would be a blast to get my daughter some of these. RJ, you selling some or what? Was it Adam when he was creating the box? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Nothing a good old sneeze won't fix. I was like, run up stickers. Now we just scribble. This is some nice handwriting on triple. That's a singles lettering. And this is what Jedediah thought you were messing with Ty for. There's none for sale in the $3 range because of me. Because you bought them all. Dude, good for Jedediah though, Will. Oh, guys, let's hurry and get to 10,000 likes. We're already at 8.4 thousand. Somebody get us to 10,000 likes. Somebody get us to the shares. Bruin's probably going to get us to the shares. I want to run a giveaway sooner than later because I'm bored. So get to 10,000. Well, I'm less bored now that you guys came in and started talking with me. So thank you guys. I told him to please tell him when he comes back with them. Dude, when Jedediah comes in, if I'm still here, I'm be like, dude, Jedediah, Will's an a-hole. Will is an a-hole. Thanks for sticking up to him. No one ever does. Let's see what he says. Well, especially RJ, especially if the league continues and has success, yeah. You know, if it flops, they might be worth something, but I'm not a Jedi. He is a meanie jerk. Will is the meaniest of all the meanie jerks. Yeah, I wonder. Makes you wonder. At what point does Topps decide to make a flagship? Series 1, Series 2, like, now granted, their season's so short. It's like, you know, Series 1, update, maybe not, but it may be a flagship Series 1. You know, at what point do they decide to do that? Oops, sorry. What the heck? That's crazy. Your guys' comments, the MLB affiliate, you saw him push him down a baby once. And then the most recent one, RJ. Wow, those took forever to load. They came through on my live manager on this side, but my actual chat screen, they didn't come through for a minute. It should, RJ. The question is, though, I mean, if they're not making any money, is the MLB going to subsidize the cost like it does with the WNBA? You know what I mean? And are they going to gradually add more games, more teams to get more seasons? I saw him push a baby down once. It was a grown adult, but the adult was a baby. That's true. It cannot get any more rookie card than these ones. That's true. Spread on the boxes. And up the Wi-Fi. Hey, the Wi-Fi is good, okay? Alright, Will? Get off our Wi-Fi back. Our Wi-Fi didn't do anything to you. You're being mean to it. Wi-Fi's just fine. I like that thought though, RJ. They're the true rookie card for Topps now. Will, something tells me you should not go all in on pickleball cards. Be surprised Ben John's auto brings in the cash. So I don't even know who Ben Johns is. I barely even know what pickleball is, Will. There's only 38 cards in the set. Well, yeah, there's only like 38 players. But it would, seriously though, it would be so fun if they would increase the number of teams, if they'd increase the number of games, RJ. Alright, I'll look him up. Pickleball is old man's tennis and college kids' tennis. The amount of young college kids that play it is crazy. How is that American professional pickleball player? He's ranked #1 in the world as of March 2025. Let's go! Yes! Giveaway time! More desirable at Bowman's first or pro debut of LE? Bowman's first, geez. Bowman's first would be more desirable. Adam had mentioned, we were talking about that when we were valuing the cards, and he mentioned when you're trying to compare it, your Bowman first would be more desirable, and then the pro debut would be less than that. So, you know, if a card came out of Bowman first of, you know, $100, your pick, the pro debut would be less than that. You're talking about in the pro debut set, correct? Is that what you're talking about? All right, let me run the giveaway. Or I meant the pro debut product, but yes. All right, on this one, we'll do a minimum watch time, 10 minutes on this one. Actually, no, let's get the comments popping a little bit more. Winner. Okay. Alright, giveaway started. Depends on what he's wearing. Oh, Valley. For all the cheaters out there. Oh no, we're doing a comment now. Will, are you saying a... Never mind. Just Will. Just Will. Jeez, don't even listen to Will. Don't even listen to him, jeez. Done, RJ. I get him. We used to get yelled at when people pulled cards. Go on. What's the story behind this? Now, by yell, do you mean you would type in bang just like that, but in all caps so that it was like you were yelling? Oh, the breaker yelled. Wait. Hold on. Like, if Adam ripped a card and it was for you or G's, Adam would rip or yell bang. Oh, another stream. Got it. Oh, so had you guys met on another stream before Adam? So you guys met. You guys had already met then. That's cool. Like, that's cool before Adam. How? That is so cool. And you both live in Florida. Bruin, are you part of this mix too? Is my mind about to be blown even more? Who, Adam was calm and relaxing compared to Blaine or what? Bang! What? Will, you never hurt anyone's feelings. Oh, he was calm and relaxing. No, Adam was calm and relaxing. Wait. No. There's no way you hurt anyone's feelings, Will. That never happens. Wait, even after you'd been in there for a while? Like, did he not already know you? And, like, know how you are? Oh my gosh. Will. Oh my gosh. That's why he blocked you? I'm sure you probably told Adam that once before too, because Adam likes Pokemon too. You probably told Ty that too. That is, oh my God. Oh, dude. What? No freaking way. You had been with him and bought with him for a year. And you even sent him a signed jersey of his favorite player and he still blocked you? Oh my gosh. Will. My mind's blown. he really blocked you for that? Out of wow. For spending, and after spending 30K with him. Ugh. Jeez, that is crazy. Will, my mind is blown. Oh, is he just like one of the breakers there, one of the streamers? And they're like multiple ones or what? You called the store? They have a physical store or what? RJ. There's gotta be, right? I would assume you'd be able to find it somewhere. Let's see. Just Googling it, Google AI, which isn't always right, says 407 base cards. This was the largest number of players ever seen in a modern card issue at the time and includes a highly sought after Mickey Mantle rookie card. Oh. That's crazy. So was it Blaine? So was it Blaine that you actually sent the jersey to? Like it was for him? They had a busy storefront with trade card nights. Okay, so they already had a storefront, then they started the streaming side. They pulled the Brady Superfractor. Oh. Dude, that still blows my mind though, Will, that you sent him a signed jersey and he blocked you. For something like that. That blows my mind. What did you say to the store when you called in? There's only 438 cards from this softball set and around 41,000 total cards printed. No. I don't know, could do numbers. 41,000 total, like Tops Now also cards, RJ? Reminder, we have the giveaway going on right now, guys. Join the giveaway. Like, I made a joke, he didn't like it, and blocked me. No. So, and he wouldn't. And he wouldn't cancel your sell either. That's crazy, dude. $41,000 total prints when you add up 38 per. Oh, I got you. Okay. He doesn't work there anymore. Quile, hello. How are you, Quile? Quile, it's been a few days. Dude, let's see. You go in. You have surgery in the next few days, don't you? So you need Bo to sign ASAP. And crazy things. I know. Jack, I know, dude. With just our basketball team, we were talking about schedule. And we're talking about Thanksgiving. And it's like, wow, that's not next week, but that's the week after. It's crazy how quick it comes. Okay, I was going to say, I thought I remembered you were going to surgery quickly. It's already January. Well, not quite, Will. Not quite. Pookie, stop it. I'm blushing. You can't do that right now. You have to wait till we get closer to Thanksgiving. Might as well be. Why? Because time goes so freaking fast. I know. Really? Toronto Toronto would pick up another big contract in Kyle Tucker. I seriously, Will, that just blows my mind. You send him the jersey, you order cards, and he still does that. I am, honestly, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if they sell Scooble. I kind of would be, but I kind of wouldn't be, though, Jack. Let's see. But, let's see without him. You heard that too, G's, that Tucker might go to Toronto? Let's see. Dude, I'm all for Skeens, and we need to get Skeens and Scoobo to the Yankees. Fort Worth. We're bad deadline. We sell. If we are good, we build around and hopefully extend. That's not a bad idea. Wait to the deadline. Well, and that's my thought is if the Tigers think they genuinely have a chance to win the World Series next year, they have to keep him. But if they don't think they have the roster, they can build the roster to win a World Series next year, then you got to sell him. That's my thought. With Scooble. Kyle Tucker, I mean, just looking here, this has some of the potential suitors for Tucker. Cubs still. Dodgers, Yankees, Giants, Phillies, Mets. Oh, Crutcher with the giveaway. Crutcher, congratulations. Crutcher, you here? You ready to go? If so, I'll rip your giveaway right now. All right, let's do this. Good luck on the giveaway. Congratulations to you. Dude, you can't sell McConaughey. All right, good luck. C.J. Alexander, Thomas Harrington, Brandon Young, Puerto Vivas, Paul DeJong, Liam Hicks, Luis Angel Acuna, Chase Dollander, Jose Herrera, Eric Wigeman, and Drake Baldwin on the foil. A little NL Rookie of the Year action with Drake Baldwin. Well, thank you, Crutcher. Boom. Right back at you. Boom! I appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you. All right, let's get it packed up, shipped it out. Pack it up to ship it out. Please. Who won't sign them? Look, we know there's a lot more teams willing to sign them than not sign them, so just release the list of who they will not be going to. If they sign Tucker and let Bo walk, I'm going to the Diamondbacks. I don't care. You're just like, I'm so pissed. No, I think they try to get Bo back. I really think they try to make a deal with Bo to get him back. I really do. They don't want to lose Bo Bichette. Bo Bichette's offensive production was too big for them. They don't want to lose him. They want to make another run at the World Series, and I think they need Bo Bichette to do it. Pirates always. I'll go root for. I love Corbin Carroll. I love the Diamondbacks. Second favorite team. Yes, RJ. I think they do. I think cards from the 1952 mantle set, that Topps mantle set, I think they go up. I think they do. Yes. Well, and I think a couple things are going to happen. One, as time goes on, they become more rare. And two, the nicer cards, right, your higher graded cards, I think are only going to become more valuable. Oh, great point, G's. I didn't even think about that. I'm solely thinking on just his offensive production. They need him. He is a fan favorite. And I think 100% it is in their best interest to keep Bo Bichette financially to keep the fans happy. I think we're close to Kyler Murray going to the A's. Yeah, once he gets back from the injured list from football. Is he already back yet? I don't think he is, but maybe he is. Well, I think if they're in good condition, RJ, for sure. But I think, and I think obviously certain players will be worth more than others. So still try to get big names or bigger names from that year. He is out for 4 weeks. Okay. I knew he was hurt. For some reason I thought maybe he was back, but then I was like, no, I don't think he's back. But well, and that's what they were saying was there's a chance they don't want Kyler Murray. They have new leadership in Arizona. They get a new head coach or what? Or new GM? RJ, if they keep the league. I think if they keep the league, I think so. If they decide not to, I think they kind of fizz out. I think, I don't know, Google AI might be wrong, but the GM and the head coach came in 2023. Oh, you know what, though? They did get a new offensive coordinator in September. That might be it. The new offensive coordinator in September. Might be, I think, don't block me. Will? What have you said to make me block you? Nothing. Is the league in question? I don't think it's the league's in question. I think it's can the league be sustained, RJ? I think if the league doesn't make any money, will the MLB continue to back them and financially support them? That's just what I think. I mean, you know, there have been multiple professional style sporting leagues that just end up not making it. I don't know. I don't think Topps does. I don't think RJ. Have you seen any Savannah Banana baseball cards? I don't think Topps does. I think they make some, but I don't think Topps does. I think Savannah Bananas might make their own, though. They do, Bill? Where did you buy them at? Where'd you find them? Oh yeah, she's the pitcher from Oklahoma. She throws heat, if I remember correctly. Oh, so maybe that's it. So I'm sure Savannah Bananas probably produce their own, and they probably just sell them at their events, which makes sense. They'd be a lot more exclusive too. But dude, it is crazy. So Bill, you went to one of their games. Was it at the Angel Stadium? The amount of exactly that's what I was gonna say. Bill is like they sell out at every venue they go to. And some of them are like big football fields that they're going to. It was Angel Stadium. I had one of my buddy took his keys to somewhere in California. They went, and then they came to Salt Lake. They went to Salt Lake. It was fun. I won't do it again. What were the pros and cons, Bill? I have kind of my mixed feelings. I don't mind it at all. I don't know if I necessarily. Maybe I want to go to just experience it, but I feel like I'd be in the same boat as you. Like I'll go once, but other than that, I don't care as much. Will, that's not true. I know you go for only the hot guys. Will, you only watch sports for the hot guys. Not 2 months uniform on. Yeah, well, that sounds about right for your liking. Grown men wearing too many clothes. That sounds about right for you, Will. That would be cool, though, to have the players come up and be able to get a picture with them, have the kids get a picture and stuff. I'm not sure how I'd feel about music playing the whole time, though. I don't mind music, but I'm the type of guy that's like, you know, occasionally I just want to watch the game and not have music. In between innings, sure. Worth it. So basically, it's worth the price to experience it once. Right, Bill? Not necessarily worth the price to experience it again. Always something going on. Yeah, I don't know how I'd be able to do for that. I don't know how I'd be able to do that. Have something always going on. I do like the fan catches foul. It's not. Me too. Me too. I do think it's cool. Some of the rules they have, I think are fun. I do think are fun. It's like Disney. There's always something going on. In fact, I think some of you guys have heard my new rule I want to implement with the Savannah Bananas. or real ball. If it hits off of the net, if it hits off anything and it comes back in and we back? Are we back? You guys hear me? Guarantee it has something to do with them outside. You guys hear me? Are we back? So weird. You guys, can you guys? You guys hear or see me? The chat's working. So weird. You got blocked. All right, let's try this again. There we go. All right. All right, we back. We back, y'all. That was weird. They're doing I don't know if there's I think it's the I don't know if it's the tenant, like the person right next to us, the suite right next to us, or a couple down. But they're doing like some sort of renovation. They've got equipment outside. So I wonder if that's messing with the Wi-Fi. But we're here now, and that's all that matters. Okay? We're here now, everybody. Missed you all. For the 1 minute I had to restart it. Guys, let's fill this break up so we can get to ripping it. We back. Let's look at some of the teams available, some of the hits they have. I mean, Nationals, we know we've got Dylan Cruz, James Wood. They're all over it. The Nationals checklist is absolutely fire. Twins, though, you've got Byron Buxton, Johan Santana, Torrey Hunter, Luke Keisho, Brooks Lee, Joe Mauer, David Festa, Dave Winfield, Justin Morneau. So you've got a lot of young, Zebby Matthews, a lot of young players, and a lot of, older retired players. Hello, Jackie. Pookie. What's your boldest MLB take? I don't have any bold takes. I'm not as cool as Adam. Like, I don't even know what I would even consider to be a bold MLB take. This isn't bold, but Major League Baseball is the best professional sport in the whole world, the whole universe, galaxy. I mean, that might not be a bold take, but it is a take. Pookie, what's yours? Oh, you know what? You feed these guys. They hungry. Where's their food? Why? Why do we move their food? Just leave it there. I'm gonna wash my hands now. No. I'll be back. Alright, I'm gonna stand up for a little bit though. Just a little bit. We were about 10,000 likes with 50 shares when the live ended. So let's get us back up there and we'll run another giveaway. 10,000 more, 50 shares, and we'll be good. No, it stinks we had to restart. It's no bueno, but oh my goodness. Hello, G's, we're back. We are back. Back again. We're back though, everybody. I know they're doing construction on either the suite next to us or a couple down. And like there's loud machinery and stuff. So I wonder if that had affected it for a little bit. Guys, let's fill this up. I want to rip it so bad. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Hello, AJ. My man. It's Friday. I don't want to play, just want to work. Or I don't want to work, just want to play today. AJ, how'd it go the other day? How was your meeting? Friday. It's Friday. Fridays are good days, you know? Good days coming. Eight teams left. 8 teams left, y'all. Twins Nationals are nice. Should I start learning the ways of the play? Dude, good for you. So it went well. So you are switching then careers then. Good for you, AJ. I'm excited for you. I'm very excited for you. Bruin, I'm on it. I'm on it, Bruin, on it. I'm on it, Bruin. There, hold on. Bruin. That is hilarious, though, Bruin. Bruin, I'm dying, dude. Dude, I'm freaking dying. Wow. That's not bad. That's a pretty good chunk of change. Wow. Wow, dude. Good for him. Did he have like an investor or something, AJ? To really get started all that or what? You knew indeed, Bruin. Indeed you did. You indeed knew it. And you were right. Well, good for him. I mean, that's still nice, though. He had 150,000. That's still, I mean, good to see what he's been able to do with it, but it's a lot harder to get there with zero. So good for him, man. Good for, gosh, it's the hard work. Good to see it pay off, too. Well, I'm excited for you, AJ. Excited for you. It's like a giant menu. What do you want? I want this. Okay. It's like a giant menu. Sounds like you and Adam Ralph, a giant menu. I mean, I guess farmhand, is that a good thing? Jeez. Dang, so are you going to be the first one he does baseball with then? Farmhand, that's going right over my head. I have no idea what you're saying. No, but so you're leaving your full-time work job, though, AJ. Oh, okay. So this worked out really perfect for you then, AJ. Yeah, it sounds like it worked out perfect then. Well, dude, that's awesome. No, Adam said he was going to bring some in the other day. I think he might have forgot. Sorry. Dude, AJ, good for you. As the youngins say, YOLO. You know, there are a few things that us old timers can get from the youngins. YOLO's one of them. I don't know, a long enough Friday. I hear Cal's winning the 2026 MVP. You think so? I don't think Cal has the same season he had this year. I really don't. Well, batting average, I think he has the same batting average next year that he had this year. Because it wasn't very good. I don't think Cal Raleigh's hit over 250 in any of his seasons yet. This year, average-wise, was his best season at 247. Before that, it was 232. I think this year was Cal Raleigh's best year he will ever have. Well, I hear anyone but Judge is winning the 2026 MVP. Farmhand, I think Judge has a better chance of winning it next year than Cal does. I think if anything, Judge wins it. See, Judge is consistently good. Cal was good this season. And even then, he didn't even hit 250. Everyone was wondering if I heard the news last night. Well, everyone was talking or what? I said, yeah, I'd say he heard. I got a message. Yes. Oh my gosh. That's why they're hopping on Giddy Murakami, because they know Raleigh's nice. Oh my gosh. I mean, honestly, like, and I'm not trying to downplay him, because he's good. He's a good hitter. But the truth is if you take away just half of his average home runs, this year he hit 60, which was about twice as much as he's done before. But previous 2024, 34 home runs. 2023, 30 home runs. You take away half of that, mixed in with his average, his on base, all the other things, it's not very good. The thing that keeping Cal where Cal is at is it's his home runs. And this year's RBIs, that's it. Where Judge, you take away his home runs, and he at least is still hitting all of his home runs. Which he's not, which obviously he's gonna not hit home runs. But he at least leads in all the other categories. Obviously, you take away his home runs, he doesn't lead in slugging or OPS, but he's still on base high, average high. No. You seen the Yankees when you see the Yankees record when Judge wasn't in, it wasn't good. I'm not saying that the Mariners would. I don't know if they wouldn't. The Yankees wasn't good with Judge, so it was good with Judge. What are you talking about? Hello, Mike. Good morning, you young squire. I know what you're doing, farmhand. Dude, I gotta tell you this though, okay? I don't know if you'd be proud of me or not, but I'll be like scrolling social media and see comments from like people I know commenting for Raleigh, or just post like, not even maybe friends, maybe not friends, but just like analysts posting about stuff. And I'm trying so hard not to comment. I'm like, I don't want to get into it. The amount of times I've already gone back and forth with this, it's already over. Judge won. It doesn't do me any good to just fight it. So I like restrain myself from like commenting. Like my buddy posts and I'm just like, nope, I'm not gonna do it. Nope, all it's going to do is it's just going to get me worked up and get me in there responding. And it is what it is. He already won. I'll let the haters hate and we'll move on with life. Because they obviously aren't moving on with life. And I know you have, and I know you're just trying to do it to rile me up. Not going to work. Not taking the bait, farmhand. Not taking it. No, sir. Not today. Well, I can respect that, farmhand. I can absolutely respect that. And I 100% appreciate that. And like I said before, I'll say it again. Cal Raleigh had a historic year, and no one can take that away from him. You know, even me believing that Judge did deserve it, and he was the most valuable player, I still am not going to try to downplay the season that Cal Raleigh had was a phenomenal season. and it's gonna go down in the history books until someone beats it. Down, 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 down. But I will say with this, as nice as it is sometimes to just have the team you want or the player you want just to be unanimous and just freaking spank everybody. Sometimes it's nice when it is a close race, close competition. We were talking about this, Farmhand, you and I were. It just makes it, well, one, it makes winning more sweet. But two, it makes it more enjoyable. The viewing, the conversations, the banter back and forth. It just makes it more enjoyable. That guy alive? Oh, he is alive. He popped up. Okay. I was worried for a sec. One of the fishes was just not really moving. I get it. You had to relax and rest. You had to rest your body. Alright, guys, I'm gonna run a flash sell. See if we can get a couple teams moving off the board here. Let's get a couple teams off the board. Wait, Rookie of the Year and MVP next year? Farman, are you saying both of them? There it was. I was waiting for the joke to come or something to indicate the joke. Once you said unanimous, I was kind of like, nah, he's got to be messing. And then once you said in both leagues, I was like, yeah, he knows. No. Rookie of the Year and MVP. I mean, look. Let's work baby steps, okay? Baby steps. Let's just get JJ to make the MLB roster. Shohei gonna be in jail for gambling. Perfect. Then JJ can he actually might have a chance to win MVP next year. No way. MLB won't let that happen. We talked about that, farmhand. They're shopping Gorman, Walker, Newport, and Donovan. Wait. Wait. Gorman. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. The Nolan Gorman one doesn't surprise me, but I had to double check myself real quick on the Brendan Donovan. Like I said, the Nolan Gorman one doesn't surprise me. He hit low 200. Brendan Donovan, they're shopping. Why? They say why? I mean, even Jordan Walker's hasn't performed the last couple of years. So that's not too surprising. Lars Nootbaar, again, I still think there's value in him. Wow. Again, Gorman, I get. Donovan, that one's kind of questionable. Jordan Walker, I get that one. Lars Nootbaar, I mean, either way. You think there's more value in Jordan Walker than Lars Nootbaar? Donovan for sure. Brendan Donovan, I don't know why you get rid of. I see more getting rid of Gorman and Walker, keeping Nootbaar and Donovan. I mean, Nootbaar's been a little bit more consistent than Walker has, and actually I can't say much. Let me check Gorman. I don't know. Yeah, and he's been more consistent than Nolan Gorman too. No, that's a good question. I think I mean, as far as consistency at the plate, he's been more consistent than Jordan Walker has and Nolan Gorman. But I think you make a good point. 2025 was the most he's played in the last 5 years. So no, that for sure valid argument. Oh, dude, you got to. And there's times you have to ride the heat. Sometimes you just got to let him work out of a slump. No, but really farmhand, the Cardinals need to think about it. You think about some of the outfielder free agents are available. I don't know why the Cardinals don't go pick up one or two of them. I mean, one for sure. Now, I don't know. Cardinals probably aren't willing to spend enough to get two, but Cardinals need a clean house. Dude, they just release everybody and just go to work, dude. I'm like, I don't even know if that's possible. I mean, I guess if you tried really hard. Although there's probably players and contracts that you probably couldn't get rid of. Even if you tried selling them. They wouldn't be worth it to get rid of them. Take the loss, probably. Guys, with flash sale going on right now. A lot of good teams, a lot of good hits still available. James Wood, Dylan Cruz still available. Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee. J.D. Dix. Jackson Chario. Actually, J.D. Dix might not be in this, actually. No, but Corbin Carroll and Jordan Lawler are. Eugenio Suarez, too. Dude, I am actually kind of surprised that you still want to keep riding the Nolan Gorman train, though. Is it just because he's young? I mean, his best season was 236. The last 2 seasons, he's hit 203 and 205. I mean, maybe yes. But also at the same time, I feel like 100 games is enough to kind of get an idea what he can do. When did they make the change between Herrera and Contreras? When did they move Contreras to first? Oh, I had to restart the stream. I didn't have to. They're doing construction on a site next to us, and the internet went out for a second, so I had to restart the stream. At least on TikTok. I think on OBS it was good. Yeah, so we had already run a giveaway right before that. So we basically still need to get to the 10,000 likes and 50 shares. Again, their injury replacement. Nolan Gorman played first base, second base, third, and DH this year. And I really don't know between Herrera and Contreras. You definitely know better than I do there. They basically want to do what the Yankees do and just get the talent that will go and perform. That's basically what they want to do, right? But, I mean, it makes a good topic, good point with your farm system. Is, all right, then develop the players coming up in the farm system. About what? Like didn't want to pitch to Contreras or what? Huh. Said Contreras was bad at calling. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. But at the same time, at the same time, a pitcher could easily call off a catcher. So, yes, there's a lot on the catcher there, but to me, it's not 100% on a catcher either. If a pitcher doesn't like a call, shake him off. Call for another pitch, Like the Yankees, they're terrible, and Judge is the fall. Wait, try that again. I'm not following. Oh, I got filtered then. Or you got filtered. Because it went from, but he called several and 1 and 2 hitters for young guys to, it's like the Yankees, they're terrible and Judge is the fall guy. So then you must have got filtered. Which I don't know why. Maybe it had something to do with the word fall guy. I don't know. Leave it up to TikTok to filter the most random things. Not stuck. You get Ty and Bregan. And you're blessed. You're not stuck, you're blessed with them. Are you? You're probably not referring to just Nick. I think you're more worried about the other ones. No, they got stuff to do, okay? No, we like him. What? Nick doesn't think you like him? Are you sure? He probably knows you're just messing with him. Right? It's gotta be, he probably knows you're messing with him. He looks pretty. Maybe that's his RPF, resting pouting face. You ever thought about that, farmhand? Maybe it's just his RPF. Yeah, just to be safe, maybe not mention it, just leave it. Just to be safe. Just, we don't want to escalate the situation any further. No. No. Sometimes yes. We don't need Nick thinking that you don't like him, cuz you do. And who knows? Maybe Nick would pull heat for you, farmhand. Do we love escalating? I could see Nick pulling heat for you. There's really only one way to find out, farmhand. Let him do it. Let him pull the heat. It's true. I know. It is true. Will and I were talking about that earlier, farmhand. Will mentioned that him and Jeez had met before they found Adam. They met on a different stream. And Will, the other streamer, blocked Will. Because Will hurt his feelings. I'm like, oh. So proud of you guys. I'm like, Will, has he ever met you? That's what you do. Hey, another flash sale going on right now, guys. Another flash sale going on right now. You got Jackson Chario that signs. Let's see. Chario, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Guardians, you got J-Ram's all over it. Stephen Kwan. Cal Manzardo. Oh, the Cubs are so nice, though. The Cubs checklist is so long. I mean, Kyle Tucker, PCA, Sammy Sosa, Cade Horton, Andre Dawson, Moises Ballesteros, Greg Maddux, Nico Horner. It's just so... Fred McGriff. Matt Shaw. It's huge. Kevin Alcantara, Shorty Managa, Ian Happ. So, Chicago Cubs checklist is so big. That's him to a T. I do meander into other streams sometimes. Some people that pop in here sometimes. You can tell where allegiance lies. I've seen it, yeah. I've gone onto other streams before and seen, you know, some of the people that come in here too, and that's my feelings don't get hurt. Well, that's what they enjoy. Great, you know. Hopefully, the people that come in here, they enjoy in here. You know. I try my best, and I think a lot of times too. Yeah, I try my best. I pledge allegiance to the flag. My wife's bringing me lunch. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that I just can't hide it. I need the almuerzo. My belly. Yes, thank you for reminding me before she gets here. Oh, I'm going to tell her. First time for everything. We'll go on another stream if they have 2024 Bowman for sale. I'm trying to think who you're chasing. I'm trying to think what Blue Jay. Wait. His first was in... Well, he came to mind, but for some reason I was thinking he was in 2025. I'm wrong then. I was thinking he was this year, darn. Because the thing is he was the first one to come to mind, but I'm like, no, he's 2025. Everyone did that. Again, I thought he was 2025 though. 8. Well, just silly. Silly. All right. Bowman checklist. Well, I actually do kind of feel a little bit better about myself that I had the player right, but then I was wrong about what product I thought he was in. I have like 2075. The one thing you can count on. At some point at night, it will just be Ty, me, and G's. The true and the faithful. How many Wanders? Bruin could make a house with all the Wander Francos he has. Okay. I'll be back. My wife's here. I will be back. All right. It's back. Bruin, really? Yes. How many Wanderer Francos do you have? When Farmhand asked, he was serious. We want to know. I did, Farmhand. I walked back in, I was like, dang it. I hope Farmhand doesn't ask, I forgot. Wait, you have over 100 numbered cards of all Wander Franco, Bruin? Potential for nothing. That's crazy, Bruin. That is absolutely wild that you have that many. You know what? You should sue him. You should sue him, Bruin. Get your money back. You might could sell them to his prison mates. They make like his skills for other reasons. I'm sure they do. How sad though. It's like, dude, such an idiot. You have such high potential and you do that. Farmhand, you're spending way too much on. You're spending too much effort in trying to come up with this. I'm a little worried that they're so good. Well, it's like the Manuel Clase thing. Luis Ortiz, Chauncey Billups, the NBA, Dozier, like Rogier. Why are you guys doing this? They're already making so much money. Sure, Pepsi. So stupid. Guys, flash sale going on right now. Let's go get a couple teams, knock them off the board. Well, and what's sad, Farmhand, is the role that girl's mom played in it. Like somebody that is supposed to be protecting her. %, surrounded by nothing but sharks. Have you guys seen the TV show? Well, it's a show on Apple TV. It's Blackbird. Adam and I were talking about that the other day. Have any of you guys seen it? All right. All right. Now, I might be in the chat a little bit later. Between today and tomorrow. But as far as seeing me, yeah, probably Monday. You done reckon correct. Since weekends are for the underclassmen. Not all the time. Hey, 3 weeks ago I did. I was here. Well, actually, it's probably a month ago. How dumb though. 11-year, $182 million contract. And what was the girl's mom doing? Like, what the heck? One of the charges was human trafficking. Is that because he paid her mom? I didn't know he played on the 2023 World Baseball Classic Dominican Republic team. You guys know that? Ruin, you probably did. Had Willie Adames, Jeremy Pena, Ketel Marte, and Juan Soto. Was he? Because he. Let's see, he married. He married his girlfriend after the 2021 season. Was he still with her? I guess his wife when all that happened? At least 2 girls have raised concerns. One publicly, one with law enforcement. One of the girls, whose name and age have not independently confirmed, alleged she was in a relationship with Franco and posted a picture with him on social media. Her Instagram account has since been deleted. Still, the allegations were enough for MLB to mobilize its Department of Investigation to look into the claims. About a month earlier, a different girl contacted police to discuss Franco, according to Diario Libre, a Dominican newspaper. Prosecutors in Piravia, the Dominican province where Franco grew up, acknowledged that an investigation into him is open and being run by a unit that focuses on minors and gender violence. The lead prosecutor, Olgadina Llaverias, is well known in the country as a specialist in child abuse cases. Oh, I want to see. Franco was having an all-star season in 2023 before Dominican authorities began investigating allegation he had been in a relationship with a minor and paid her mother thousands of dollars for consent. I still am mind blown by this mother. In charged with sexually abusing a minor, sexual and commercial exploitation against a minor, and human trafficking. Franco threw his... Wait. Oh my... His mom too? Alleged that Franco, through his mother, Yudelka Ibar, transferred 1 million pesos or $70,000 to the mother of the minor on January 5th, 2023 to consent to the abuse. The mother of the minor has been charged with money laundering and was under house arrest. What about his mother? Prosecutors said the minor's mother went from being a bank employee to leading an ostentatious life and acquiring assets using the funds she received from Franco. During raids on the house of the minor's mother, prosecutors say they found $68,535 that they allege was delivered by Franco. I heard all they said, but I wanted to say that justice must be done. Franco told the judge on the first day he has otherwise refused to speak to the media. I didn't know that his mom was facilitating actually sending the money. That is absolutely wild and sad. Nicholas, good afternoon. Buenas tardes. How are you? How are you, Nicholas? I'm good. I'm good. It's Friday. I'm sorry, if you're just hanging in there, I'm sorry you're having a rough day. I pray that your day will get better, Nicholas. My day's going well. I'm just hoping this break will fail so I can rip it. That's a tough one. Honestly, they're sixes. I'm good either way. You know, honestly, part of me leans towards Kyle Tucker. I've always liked Tucker as a player. I feel like he's humble. He plays hard, plays the game the right way. Bellinger, even before we had him, I thought, I don't know if he is. Not that he's not, but I always just question. I'm like, I mean, ooh. Jesse, hello. Jesse, how are you, my friend? Let me refresh. Jesse with the D-backs. With the D-backs, they got Jesse with the D-backs. Let's go. We're down to 7. I mean, Kyle Tucker, has a slight edge in career batting average at 271. Belly with the home runs, though. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're so close. To me, that's why I'm like, you know what? It's kind of sixes, Nick. Like, it's sixes. I'm good either way. Honestly, I think a lot of it just comes down to contract. Where it is sixes, I don't think Bellinger's worth spending a ton more to get. Now, he is a better power hitter, so there will be a little bit of money there to throw out. But I don't know if it's a ton more. Yeah, and that's part of, I don't disagree with that. That's kind of part of my thoughts that I've always had on Bellinger. I haven't. I feel like Tucker's always been more of a team guy. And I could be wrong. Just the vibe I get watching the different games, watching them play, their demeanor, their swagger, just. Tucker just seems more like a team guy. He was. True, he was. But he did kick it up, though. And he was good for us. He did. He kicked it up. He was good for us, Nicholas. Okay, I do gotta go bathroom, though. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. He's just... Put it back. For a rental. Honestly, dude, I love it. I love where you're going, and honestly, you probably are right. I think we try to get Paul Skeens. I mean, we don't get him, but really, Paul Skeens with our run production, Paul Skeens would have won 29 games this year if he had pitched for the Yankees. Paul Skeens, Tarek Skubal, either one of those. You bring Garrett Cole back. Yeah, but at the same time, I'm like, take a play from the Dodgers. Do what the Dodgers are doing. Spend the money. We haven't won a World Series since 2009. I trust Cole. Now, as far as staying healthy, that's different. But if Cole's healthy, Cole is a Cy Young pitcher. So I'm like, dude, one more dominant arm. And then with Max Fried, Jesus. I'm like, with Max Fried coming back, you had another dominant arm. Yeah, I don't think his prime's gone. He is getting older, but that doesn't mean that he can't make a comeback. You're right. I think having to come back from Tommy John, it's not easy. But you got to think about it is he has all the support in the world. Doctors, money. He'll do what he needs to get back in shape. Fried was an absolute dog this season. Fried had more wins than any other pitcher in Major League Baseball, which, I don't really measure the success of a pitcher based on wins. And Paul Skeens is a good example of it. Paul Skeens went, I think 10-10, but had the lowest ERA because he played for a team that couldn't produce runs. So for me, wins, losses on a pitcher's record to me don't really matter as much. But it still goes to show Max Fried at least kept us in games. I hope you prove me wrong. I hope so. Nicholas, I hope for our sake and the Yankees' sake, I do too. The Yankees need Garrett Cole to be good. Cy Young? No, RJ. No. Not even close. Paul Skeens, hands down, was the best pitcher in baseball this year. Not my favorite. I love Tarek Skubal, but Paul Skeens was better. It is not even close. Yeah, Yamamoto. Okay. Postseason is not factored into it. The voting happens after regular season, before postseason. So when postseason baseball happens, all voting has already happened. Well, it's working, RJ. Farmhand would be proud of you. Farmhand would be proud of you. Crochet did not get robbed. No, he didn't. Tarek Skubal had a better season than Garrett Crochet did. Again, wins don't matter. To wins, you cannot look at a pitcher's win-loss record to determine how good they were. I hate that that's even a stat. Perfect example, Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens' record was 10-10. 10-10. If they would have produced the minimum of 4 runs a game, he would have been 29. Strikeouts are very important. Agreed. ERA to me is the number one thing. At the end of the day, whether I as a pitcher strike a batter out or not, does not matter as much as if a run scores. If I go 9 innings, I give up no runs, and I have no strikeouts, That is a absolute phenomenal performance. So to me, ERA means more than who was it? Was it Nolan Ryan that used to say, I became good when I stopped trying to make hitters miss the ball and started trying to make them hit it. Was that Nolan Ryan? Well, and you can't say that, and even strikeouts. It's like, yes, Garrett Crochet had the most strikeouts, but it's not like Tarek Skubal was far behind it. I mean, Tarek Skubal his ERA is 38 points better than Garrett Crochet's. He gave up less home runs, less walks. His whip is better, and his opponent's batting average is lower. All Garrett Crochet has on him is more strikeouts. That's it. That's all Garrett Crochet has on Tarek Skubal. Yeah, Crochet was a beast. There's no doubt. Agreed. Crochet was a beast. No, I'm not taking that away from him. Garrett Crochet had a phenomenal season. And to be fair, if you don't, if he doesn't have, well, let's say there is no Paul Skeens, Tarek Skubal, odds are he does win Cy Young. But the season Tarek Skubal had, Crochet this year was not Cy Young. Cy Young worthy season, yes. But that's what I love, though, right? Like, close competition. Where, yeah, Paul Skeens, that was unanimous. There's no question about that. No question in my mind that Paul Skeens should have been unanimous. And I will say this, though, Nicholas. I did think that that Tarek Skubal would win it. I did think that it would be somewhat close in the voting. And it was closer than Skeens. Garrett Crochet, when we played the Red Sox. Yeah. No, but he did. Agreed. Crochet had a phenomenal year. And that's what you love. You love when you've got guys that are just balling out, competing against each other, that make it close. It's one of those, like, we knew Ohtani was going to win MVP. We knew Skeens was going to win Cy Young. But we also knew that, Cy Young on the other side was going to come down, was going to be a closer race. We knew MVP on the other side was going to be a closer race. True, and he's in the company. There's only been, a few people that have even won any of those within 2 years. Yeah, the only prior pitchers to win Rookie of the Year and Cy Young within the first 2 seasons of their career were Fernando Valenzuela and Dwight Gooden. Fernando Valenzuela, he won both in 1981. And Dwight Gooden, Rookie of the Year in 84, Cy Young in 85. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe. That might be Nicholas. That might be. But I will say this. We need starting pitchers more than we need anything else. We need a bullpen. See, Nick Kurtz had a phenomenal year. I don't think we need to though. I don't think we need to go get Nick Kurtz. Honestly, I think Ben Rice can fill in to play that everyday first baseman role. I think number one, we need to get pitching. Number one, we need to get pitching. Why not a power hitter? I'm not saying don't get a power hitter. No, I'm not saying that. Let's go. Let's look. But I'm saying we don't need to sell and trade guys off trying to get Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz had a great year. I don't think we give anything up to get Nick Kurtz though. That's a good point. Pete Alonso is there too. We could pick up Pete Alonso. You could pick up Pete Alonso, move Ben Rice to catcher, get Wells out there. No. Do not get rid of Stanton. Absolutely not. Do not get rid of Stanton. Ralph is back. Will, you left. I was back pretty quickly. We cannot get rid of Stanton. Stanton is one of our best hitters. Stanton hit 273, and in only 77 games, he had 24 home runs. If he plays a full season, So he would have had 57.4 home runs. Or 47, sorry. I'm gonna replace. Also, the newest Navy ship is here in the port. I'm gonna go. Oh, like by newest you mean like they legit just built it? Newest? Well, you're saying Stanton hasn't done much for us, Nicholas? Oh no, dude. Like I said, Stanton is 100% one of our best hitters. Stanton, if he played a full season, would have been second in home runs. Right now, he is second in batting average. Third. Paul Goldschmidt's 274. He's 273. Anyone even take his contract? Who, Stanton's? I don't know, but I don't want to find out. We don't get rid of Stanton. We keep Stanton. In my mind, there's not even a question. That's me, though. Obviously, we've all got our opinions. That's just mine. Late. No, Ty doesn't come in till 3 o'clock my time, German Jeff. So he still has an hour, 25 minutes. Newest commissioned battleships. That's cool. Do they let people go, like, tour them or anything? I mean, this year he was hurt more. This year he was hurt longer than he has in previous years. So, yes, that is partly true. You can't say always injured, but that is partly true. Do I think trading him outweighs keeping him, knowing he might be injured? We give up a lot of money for him. I still think you keep him. I mean, this year he gave us 77 games. Last couple seasons over 100. I think you still keep him. Absolutely not. No tours. Not when they are decommitted. I figured, but is it big? Will, did you go see it? Yeah, I saw it. 233, 191 for sure. I mean, he still hit 27, 24 home runs. In 2022, he hit 297. 2021, he hit 273. It's there. Stanton's there. Career 258 hitter. He's there. 2023 by far was his worst season ever. But other than that, he's there. That's fine, Nicholas. That's fine. We weren't saying that this year when he was in the lineup. Hitting 273 with 24 bombs. Nobody's saying get rid of Stanton this year when he was batting. No. Keep him in New York. I say keep him in New York. Yeah, take a picture, send it to me. I've never seen any sort of a battleship, aircraft carrier, none of that in real life, so. But you know what, Nicholas? That's what I love about opinions. That's what I love about opinions. And that we can all share our opinions and agree or disagree. Bow now 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 now. Bow now now now. Well, yes and no. He had 2 seasons. Now, 2020, I'm not really counting 2020. 2019 and 2025 under 100 games. Every other season, he played over 100 games. In 2023, he hit 191. 2022, 211. Other than that, his batting average has been very good. Plus, he freaking mashes balls. 38 home runs, 35, 31, 24, 27, 24 this year in 77 games. Too much for DH. No. Personally, I don't agree. I think it's okay. Getting closer. What, 7? 7 teams. 7. Did Cashman say that, Nicholas? Hal said that as well. He said he wants the payroll to go below 300 million. How about just go do whatever you have to do to win a World Series? You know what I mean? In my mind, I'm like, just do what you have to do to win a World Series. You sent it to me? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right, though. The photo doesn't do it justice. Yes, he said that, and Cashman. They both. Cashman said because of Stanton, they don't do big contracts. Or you're saying that him and Cashman, or him and Hal both said they want to go below 300 million. No, they said they want to go below 300. Well, that's silly. I don't like that they said that. I don't like it. Instead of, they're going the opposite way. What they should be saying is, what do we have to do to win a World Series? Go do what? Go spend the money we need to spend to win a World Series. It's a combat ship, and you can see 0 combat on it. It's 370 feet. Dude, that's huge. How many people can live on that? Will? Opposite way. Do what George... Yes! Dig George up and let him run things again. 100%. Well, let's start a campaign. Okay, Nicholas. Good. It's always good talking to you. Let's start a campaign. Hashtag dig George up. Bring George back. I think it's a transformer. Can we please make real life transformers, please? Can we just do it? I mean, there's a movie about it. Can we just do it, please? Clone George. Hashtag clone George. Hashtag spend like George. Spend money like George. Usually it has guns and missiles and stuff. Where are they? I didn't know. Wait. Wait. The ship only needs 15 people to run it. As big of a ship as it is, it only needs 15 people. Okay, but there's got to be a couple hundred at least on board, I assume. I didn't know George left the team to his daughter, Sally. Well, I don't care if he did. Sally needs to spend some more money. Is it Sally or Hallie? Sal or Hal? Tell him to spend some more freaking money. Speaking of money, guys, we've got a flash sale going on right now. Ahorita. Flash sale going on right now, baby. Flash sale. Guardians, you got J-Ram, Stephen Kwan. Cubs checklist is so freaking nice. It's so long. Matt Shaw, Kevin Alcantara, Sammy Sosa, Moises Ballesteros, Fred McGriff, Shota Imanaga, Dansby Swanson, Cade Horton, Kyle Tucker, PCA, Nico Horner, Greg Maddox, and a ton more. Nope, it's for sure Transformer. It only needs 15 people. It's for sure Transformer. 75 people if we need to press all the buttons at once. What is that, like the kill switch? Something goes wrong, everybody man your post, and if all 75 buttons get pressed, then thing blows up. Which actually is a terrible idea, but it says 75 mission crew and 15 core crew. They've got to be able to fit way more though, right? USS St. Louis. So we only need 90 people to go do some to go blank people up. Wait. Is it a new USS St. Louis then? 2025? Because there's an older one, right? In terms of deployment in support of southern border operations. There it is. LCS 19. So they could, but I don't think they need to. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Why have more people on board if you don't need them? USS St. Louis LCS 19. Look at images. Let's see pictures of this bad boy. I'm not much of an ocean guy, so I definitely would not join any sort of naval forces. Big, man. I wonder how long it takes to build one of those. Wait, USS Pierre. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, there it is. A look inside the USS Pierre, the last Independence variant, LCS. USS Pierre, Pierre, LCS. The Independence variant first started seeing service since there. Let's see. 19th and last in the class for Independence variant. It's the best built, it's the most capable, and is a huge asset for the fleet to bring into service. Said the crew commander officer. USS Pierre Blue crew commanding officer, Commander Justin Guernsey. Look at is that like a helipod or whatever, heliport, whatever, for a helicopter? Is that what's on the back of that? It's crazy, though, the technology. Okay, that is. That's what it kind of looks like. Dude, it's crazy, though, the type of technology that's out there. Like, just what people have been able to engineer is mind-blowing. It's made to go close to shore, so they can get close to shore before they start attacking. Yes. Yeah. Do you know where they are in there? Yeah, I can show you too. Need to go close to shore. Does the CS stand for close to shore? LCS is a fast, agile, mission-focused warship designed to operate in near-shore environments. Dude, I didn't even think about that, Will. That makes me think, how many different types of warships are there? And same with like fighter jets and planes. Like I never really thought about that, like how many different ones there are that have different designs and purposes to them. Kind of cool. Really cool to think about, actually. And that bad boy rolls up and you're just like, nope, not today. Nope, not today. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's just the USS Pierre. The USS Pierre. Zach? Zach, you dog. You dog, Zach. Zach, my friend, how are you? It's been a few days. Hello. You took him indeed. They got home. That puts us down to 6. That puts us down to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. I'm good. Been crazy busy. That's not always a bad thing either, Zach. Unless the busy is not a good busy, Hello, Mr. Full Count. Hello, Mr. Full Count. It's a happy Friday to you. Ooh. Hello, good sir. How are you? Full Count. It's been a few days as well. How's your day? How's your week been? Let's go! Let's go! You know what? That's how you know it's meant to be, Full Count. When that happens, you're like, I got good things coming. It was meant to be. Okay, there you go. It's been a good busy then. That's the type of busy we want. Also, shout out to the name change, baby. Shout out. Holla, holla. I see that, Zach. Holla, holla, let me say it. They're good. They're good. We had See, my older daughters had 3 basketball games this week. We lost 1. We went 2-1. She's doing well. My son only had 1 basketball game this week. And then my little 2, they have games on Saturday, tomorrow. So, you know what? So is the life. So I gotta change it up a bit. You know what? I get it. Dude, I get it. I almost changed mine the other day, and then I was like, wait, no, I can't change it from Rip It Ralph. It's gotta be there. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the quick catch. Yes. Hey, Nick. Thank you for the heart me. Yeah, you hear now? You heard me. I think. Thank you for the heart me. Hi. Have you guys seen that Family Guy episode, or the part of the episode where Lois, the mom, is sleeping and Stewie runs up and is like, Mom, Mommy, Lois, Mom. And then she's like, what, Stewie? And he's like, hi, and then runs off laughing. And it's like, once you have kids, that is so relatable. Dude, it is. If you haven't seen it, you got to search for it. I've sent that to my wife multiple times. It's so relatable, though. I'm like, kids are the best. Let's just say that. Kids are the best. Ooh, another one, Zach. Another one, Z-Walk. Another one, Z-Walk. Z. Another one, Z-Walk. Walk. Kids, man. I know. Dude, seriously. Kids, man. And you just kind of shake your head. You just kind of shake your head like kids. But, dude, it is hilarious. It's so fun. Zachary picking up the Rangers. That puts us down to 5. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. We are at 5 left. Z walks, he walk. Z walks, he walk. Z walks, he walks. Do. Hey guys, if you haven't already, go subscribe to our YouTube. All we need are about 48 more subscribers and we'll be able to start opening up a shop on YouTube as well. So if you haven't, please go subscribe. Let's send this out here to my boy Nick, Brig, and Ty. The link to our YouTube is in our bio. When's Ty coming in? At 3 o'clock. In 57 minutes, good sir. I'm making 40 emails right now. Nick's like, hold my beer. I got this. Although, I doubt you would be having a beer. So, hold my Pepsi. Pepsi, obviously, Nick. You know, hold my energy drink. Hold my energy drink. Just some here typing up. Yeah, yeah. YouTube. Yep. Subscribe. Yeah. Link here. Movie tops now should be less for a while. Yeah. You mean at least until what, next year, RJ? Is that what you mean? Oh, you're saying should be the lot? Yeah. I think that's it. I think they ended it with the MVP. Yeah, all awards have been issued out. Clemente, silver, gold. You know what? Actually, when do Yep, I think they are. I think that is it. I love it. Nick Bregan, I love it. Nick already sent 40 emails out too. I like that dual auto relic possibility though. I like the dual auto with Judge and Otani. Dude, how cool would that be on that 101? Superfractor? Judge and Otani signing it on the first duo in MLB history to win back-to-back MVP awards. Like, how cool. Great idea, Nick. You know what? I'm going to send to my wife. That's a great idea. Knew I could count on you. I just knew it. Great idea. We're so dang close. We're right there. We just are. Guys, and we're so dang close to filling up this break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 5 left. The Cubs are still available. The Nationals and the Twins. All 3 of those are Stizact up in Hizzer. Oh, shizzle. That Shohei Ohtani and Aaron Judge Tops Now card is sweet. Don't tell Jeter, but I might get that. I might buy him one and get that for him for Christmas. I love it. The first duo in MLB history to win back-to-back MVP awards. Because that's the thing is, I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that have ordered this, but it's not like you can find it in a set. That super fractor would be sweet. How cool. Review, look for this open edition base card. $69. Oh, there's no doubt, dude. I mean, from my understanding, they're not. I don't know if they cap the print runs. I think they just go, and you have until. Let's see, what's 3? Let's see, so 5, so 6 o'clock. I think you have until 6 o'clock our time. And however many orders they get until that, they just produce that many. But my point being, and what I like about it, is that it's not like, it's not like in a flagship set where there's literally, how many different chances to get the same base card. Which I guess technically is like any other Tops Now product. Let's go. Nick, let's go. Is there a way, I know Adam can see it, is there a way for like the common man to see how many followers somebody has on a YouTube channel? Do you guys know? Like I don't have access to like ACWs on the back end on YouTube. Oh, 460 subscribers. Never mind, I see it now. I take it we have to get to 450. Yeah, I see that now. Should have noticed that sooner. $460. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, we're going to get there real quick. So yes, if you guys have not heard, please go and subscribe to us on YouTube. We are so close to being able to offer a YouTube store. They require you to get to a minimum amount of subscribers first. If you need the link to our YouTube, it is in our bio. And while you're at it, let's pick up another team or two. Once we get to 5 teams, we can rip it and have some fun. We only got 5 more teams left. We're tops now. No, I want baseball. MLB. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Nick, I got that stuck in my head again. Yeah. I don't need that stuck in my head. I don't need it. Yeah, did you guys see Corbin Carroll, PCA, joined the World Team USA for World Baseball Classic? Singing, he's gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. He's gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. I'm just gonna sing that part for 2 reasons. 1, the rest of the song probably is not appropriate, and 2, I didn't memorize the rest of the song, so I'll just sing that part of it. Oh, is that today? The Fall League Championship game. Sorry, 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh, that's exciting, dude. Wait. Where is it? At 8 p.m. Eastern. What is this playing right now, though? First we're gonna rock, then we're gonna roll, then we're gonna go, baby, go. I was close, right, Nick? Pretty much identical to DMX. Is that? This must be another game. No. Let's see. Ioria Javelinas, Enrique Bradfield, Alfredo Duno, some 2 big names. Johnny Farmelo, Ryan Jackson, Brandon Winokur. For the surprise, Saguaros. Luke Adams, Joe Lamp, Logan Martin, Blake Mitchell, Nakamura, Dante Nori. Hey, it's our boy Dante Nori. Bruin, we haven't seen Dante in a long time. Has it? I think we saw him at the old location, right? After we left Adams, Bruin. Okay. Man, let's see how he's doing. Let's see how our boy Dante Nori's doing. Man, it's been a long time. All right, this year he hit 361. Now, granted, it was high, three. Geez, high A was three. Oh wait, no, sorry, no, 261. I was looking at his OBP. He only hit 190 though in Double A. Kind of struggles. Dude, his grandpa played? Well, I mean, I guess I don't know if he played. He was drafted by the Cubs in 1961. Son of Micah Nori, lead assistant coach of the Minnesota Timberwolves. You know that about his dad? He's from Canada. Jeez, it's your boy. Do you guys know Dante Norris from Canada? Northville High School. Huh. Where? Oh, okay, Toronto. Huh. That's true. He is only 21 years old. That is, it's Bruin. You'll understand this. You and G's, and me, because I'm, you guys will understand this better than anybody. But isn't it crazy though to think, as the years get on, the players get younger, not because they are reversing age, but because we're getting older. Like, it's crazy to think he's 21 years old. He was born in 2004. I was already in high school. Like, to me, that's just mind-blowing. This means I'm just getting too old. Getting too old for this. Guys, we've got doubles, triples, and grand slams for hitboxes. Yesterday we went through home runs like hotcakes. It was hot, hot, hot. It was hot, hot, hot. In the hitboxes though, it's 2 guaranteed cards, occasionally a third card. In those 2 cards, you're guaranteed at least 1 auto. The other card can either be an auto, a relic, a number card, a short print, or a slab. So we have triples, double triples, and home runs. The ceiling and the floor obviously go up depending on the level that you go. And then we've got Topps Update Series in. We've got Hobby for personals that we can rip. We've got break number 4, jumbo case break number 4 right now. All we have 5 teams left, and we'll rip that. Oh, Pro Debut came out on Wednesday. We've got Pro Debut as well. For those that have not ripped Pro Debut with us, you're missing out. I wonder, did Bregan ever get a box? Maybe he'll get one tonight when he comes in. Briggs filling in Briggs replacing Ty tonight, so maybe he'll get one when he comes in. Just maybe he will. Get one when he comes in. There. First we gotta rock, then we're gonna roll, then we're gonna go, then we're gonna go, babe. No. We let it go, baby, go. I don't know. Now I'm all confused and I'm messing myself up. Yeah, it's gonna give it to ya. He gonna give it to ya. Missouri, thank you for the follow. Missouri Iceman, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, guys, we've got a jumbo case break number 4 right now in stock. There's 5 teams left. For those interested, we do have a half case break number 1 that's in the shop as well. We just put that in. We've got half case break number 2 on the site if you are interested in that as well. As well as personals, we've got hobby, personals of Update Hobby. We've got hitboxes, pro debut, Bowman Chrome, Hobby and Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. We also have Topps Chrome Hobby and Topps Chrome Breakers Delight as well. So, you know what? We've got a fun little mixture between everybody. So check out the shop. See if there's anything that catches your eye. But today, as soon as we get this sucker filled, we rip it. There's only 5 teams left. And some big boys. Cubs list is massive. Cubs list, Nationals, Twins. Very big. I mean, your Nationals alone have James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Two of the biggest rookie chases in this product. Twins, Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee, Torrey Hunter. Cubs, Matt Shaw, Kevin Alcantara, Dansby Swanson, Sammy Sosa, Fred McGriff, Greg Maddux. Who am I missing? Because the Cubs checklist is massive. So I know I'm missing somebody. Cade Horton, Cade Horton, Nico Horner, Kyle Tucker, Andre Dawson, Moises Ballesteros. Oh, PCA 2, Pete Crow Armstrong. Brewers, yeah, Jackson Chatio. Guardians, you've got J. Ram, Jose Ramirez, Stephen Kwan. So, still some good teams left. Still some good teams. First we're gonna rock, then we're gonna roll, then we're gonna go, baby, go. That's gonna get you. We're gonna get you. Thanks, Nick. Now that's stuck in my head. No, but is it better than the Beachy Boys? Than the Beach Boys song? I don't know. I just don't know on that, you know? It's too early to tell, you know? You know what? Think of this Dante Nori thing. I'm curious. I'm curious what a breakdown of nationality in the MLB is. Okay, MLB players by country 2025, okay? U.S. has 1,015. Mexico has 16. Canada has 16. Oh, tied with Mexico. Okay. Cuba, 32. Bahamas, 1. Dominican Republic 136. Honduras, 1. Nicaragua, 3. Panamá, 8. Venezuela, 86. Colombia, 8. What? Peru has 1? No way. Did you guys just hear what I said? Peru has 1 player in the majors. There's no way. I was in Peru for 2 years. I didn't see a single baseball field. I am doubting that. Brazil 2. South Africa 1. I don't know about that. Portugal 1. UK 1. Germany 2. Netherlands 1. Korea 4. Japan 11. Taiwan 1. I don't know about that. Australia 2. Let's see that. Who's the Peru? What? Oh, there it is. Wait. I want to see it, though. Guam has 1. What? I don't know about that. Let's keep doing some searching. What the heck? Who's trying to call me? Huh? Okay. Aruba has 2. Australia 2. Bahamas 1. Canada 13. Colombia 2. Okay. That's funny. I forgot Gio Urshela was traded to the Athletics. Well, sort of. I saw him on here and it said Detroit, and I was like, that's not right. And then I went and it's like, oh yeah, he was traded to Athletics. Cuba has 26. Curaçao. No, my pronunciation's correct. Let's see. Curaçao. Curaçao. All right, that's right. Okay. Dominican has 100. This was at the end of last season, I think. Germany 1. Honduras 1. Japan 12. Mexico 11. Nicaragua 1. My boy Jonathan Loaisaca. Panama 4. Puerto Rico. It's Rico 16. South Africa, okay. 1. Taylor Scott. South Korea 3. Venezuela 63. Miscellaneous. Jung-Hoo Lee. South Korean descent, born in Nagoya, Japan. So he's from Japan, okay? Jesus Lazardo. Venezuelan descent, born in Lima, Peru. That's why the map I picked up showed that there was 1 from Peru. It was Jesus Lazardo. I didn't know that. He was born in Peru. But he's from Venezuela, so let's just say Venezuela. Wait. Okay. Lazardo was born in 1997 to Venezuelan parents in Lima, Peru. The family relocated to South Florida when Lizardo was 1 or 2 years old. So basically, he's American. But sure, Peru's got one person playing in the majors. This is crazy. Listen to this, guys. During the offseason of 2018, Lizardo helped coach at his former high school, Marjorie Stoneman Douglas High School in Parkland, Florida. Bruin, you probably know where that is. On February 14th of that year, he had planned to be at the school at 2:40 p.m. for a practice, but was running late. At approximately 2:20 p.m., a former student opened fire at the school before Lizardo had arrived. He received a text from his former coach advising him not to come to the school. Following the shooting, Lizardo set up a fundraiser which raised over $10,000 for the family of his late athletic director, Chris Hickson, who was killed in the shooting. That is so cool. For the 2025 season, Lizardo, through his family foundation, donates $100 for each strikeout he records to support youth programs in Philadelphia as part of his Striking Out Barriers initiative. The funds benefit the boys and girls of Philadelphia, helping develop educational opportunities for local children. I think that's awesome of him to do. That's crazy, though. That's sad. Oh, I remember this. He was dropped off to school by an Uber driver that day. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Due to the gunshot reverberation within the hallways, the fire alarm within the building activated, causing confusion because there had been a fire drill earlier in the day. What are the odds, too? Which I'm sure he probably planned that out. That's crazy and so sad. After he stopped shooting with us. Okay. Man, that's sad. Oh my gosh. He was adopted. Both his adopted parents died. The last one died 3 months before the shooting. Hello, no. Let me load. Let me lock and load. Let me lock and load. Okay, that's probably bad timing on the article I was just reading. Nationals, baby. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, chasing on home. They gone. Let's freaking go. Got you, no? Go. Puts it down to 4. Cuatro. Cuatro. 4 teams left and we roll. Guys, I'm just itching to ripping. I'm itching to ripping. Is that? No, it's kind of a stretch. I kind of felt it as it was coming off. I was like, it's kind of a stretch. It didn't sound. It didn't flow very well. You know what I mean? It didn't flow very well. It's fine nonetheless. It's fine. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we would have. Oh, let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares. This will actually be the second giveaway that we run today. We had to restart the stream, and we were right a little over 10,000, so we're about where we should be. We already have the shares that we need. So let's just get the 10,000 likes and we'll be good. Let's get those 10,000 likes and we'll be good. But it's sad, man. It is completely sad what people are wanting to do. Interessante. That's not. Oh. Nope, that makes sense. Ah. It's gonna be a good time ripping. Also, guys, we do have hit boxes, doubles, triples, grand slams. We've got personals if you want to get any of the update personals. We've got hobby, so top series, update series, hobby boxes, hobby personals, pro debut. We've got pro debut packs and boxes. Got Bowman Chrome. Well, we have Bowman hobby. We've got Bowman Chrome hobby and Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. Topps Chrome hobby and Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold it tight. Gonna grab some afternoon delight. My motto's always been when it's... Anyways. We've got Series 2. And you can see all of it's in our shop as well. Finest, we got some Finest packs. They're oh so fine. My motto's always been, when it's right, it's right. I wait. Morning of a cold dark night. When everything is gonna be cloudy and gonna die anyway. Rubbing sticks and stones. Let's go. Watch live. Okay, I'm confused. Okay. Is that not... Tonight, Arizona Fall League Championship game. I believe it says 8 Eastern. So look out for that, guys. 8 Eastern. Look at the all MLB first team and second teams. First team catcher, Cal Raleigh. No surprise there. First base, Vladdy. No surprise. Number 2, second base, Ketel Marte. Love it. Love seeing D-backs. Yankees D-backs on this list. Third base, Jose Ramirez. No surprise. Short is Bobby Witt. Witt defended his unofficial title of best shortstop in baseball. Unofficial, I love it. With his second straight first team selection. His 184 hits and 47 doubles both led the majors, and he stole 38 bases, reaching 30 for the fourth time in the 25-year-old's 4-year career. Wow. How awesome. Outfield, Aaron Judge, Julio Rodriguez, and Juan Soto. No surprise on any of those. And DH was Ohtani. Ohtani has been a first or second team all MLB selection 8 times in the past 5 years. And if that seems impossible, welcome to Shohei Ohtani, master of the impossible. He's made it as a pitcher 3 times, and now as a DH for the 5th time. Ohtani hit a career-high 55 home runs. What? 8 times in 5 years. Jeez. Starting pitchers. Garrett Crochet, Max Fried, Paul Skeens, Tarek Skubal, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. You got relief pitcher, Aroldis Chapman, Johan Duran. Okay, second team. Will Smith as for catcher, Nick Kurtz first base. Kurtz is the only rookie on either team. Second base, Bryce Trang. Third base, Junior Caminero. Shortstop, Bo Bichette. Outfield, Cody Bellinger, Corbin Carroll, and Pete Crow Armstrong. DH, Kyle Schwarber. Starting pitchers, you got Hunter Brown, Freddie Peralta, Christopher Sanchez, and Zach Wheeler. And Brian Wu. Yeah, 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Relief pitcher, Edwin Diaz and Andres Munoz. Good. Good. So let's see. Yankees had 3. Aaron Judge, Max Fried, Cody Bellinger. Good thought. Let's look at see what about the Dodgers. One, 2, 3. Well, let's look at the Red Sox. Well, Red Sox had 2. Mariners, Phillies led the selections apiece. Interesting. Mariners had 4. Interesting. The Mariners had 4, but yet they wouldn't have made it to the playoffs without Cal Raleigh, even though they had more people selected to the All MLB teams. Huh. Cal, Julio Rodriguez. Brian Wu and Andres Munoz. And 2 of them are pitchers. Huh. Interesting. The Mariners, Phillies each had 4. Yankees, Dodgers 3. Blue Jays, Brewers, Diamondbacks, Mets, and Red Sox each had 2. Phillies. Johan Duran. The rest came in second team. Kyle Schwarber. Zach Wheeler. Wait, I thought they said there was 4. Johan Duran. Kyle Schwarber. Oh, Christopher Sanchez. That's right. And Zach Wheeler. That's right. Interesting. Question is Sasaki going to return to a starting rotation or keep a reliever role? Let's see. Dodgers general manager Brandon Gomez said recently that Sasaki will absolutely be in the team's starting rotation next season, and President of Baseball Operations Andrew Friedman concurred. I think for us, using Sasaki as a reliever was about trying to get his delivery back. I feel like we made a lot of progress on that. Friedman told the Register. So for us, we're definitely viewing him as a starter and a really good one. So there we go. Hi, Ty.
What's up?
I have a call with TikTok at 3.
Nice.
So, yeah, we got a new rep. It's good. A new rep. And there's only 4 teams here, so you're going to have a blast ripping it.
Nice.
I think something they're doing out there messed with the internet because I had to restart the stream.
Oh.
But we already did run a giveaway and we were just barely over the 10,000, so.
Just 10,050.
Yeah. Yep. And I think dude, I know.
It was sick.
That's freaking dude, I know. Coming in there.
They're just like
All piled up that I got. It was awesome though.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was sweet. There was a couple sweet ones.
Will said that he was doing his normal being a bum and that Jedediah didn't know that it was Will.
He's like, bro, what the heck?
And then I was like, Will's like, yeah. He's like, if he comes back, make sure he knows that I was kidding. I was like, are you kidding me? If he comes back, I'm gonna be like, Jedediah, Will's a jerk. He's such a douche.
It's like none of us are brave enough to call him out because he just makes fun of us the whole time.
Who said that?
No, I was just saying that's what you
yes.
should have said.
I know.
Will just picks on us all the time.
He just picks on us all the time, Will.
We just let him do it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. That's what Will was saying. Alright, I'll be over there.
That's hilarious.
Alright, everybody. Where we're at. Z-Walk. I like it. New name. Sick. Well, guys, 3 spots left. Those Twins. How many? 4. I totally miscounted. 4 teams. 4 teams left. Cubbies, the Twins, the Guards, and the Brewers. Good stuff. Ah, man, oh man.
I love it. How's everybody been? What's everybody been up to?
What's been going on today? Hey, Brigham. Dude, you never invited me last night. You never invited me. I was waiting. And it never happened. Also, can I just say, Jimmy John's Pickle Witches. Has anybody else heard of them? Have you seen them? Has anyone tried them? Brig, it's alright. It's alright. I totally understand. You were out on a date. I'm just with my wife. I'm always with her. Had them at other places? Yeah. They look so nasty. They look nasty, but I would try it. If somebody was like, "Hey, I dare you," I would do it. I would definitely do it and try one. But when I saw that they had pickle witches, I was like, well, at least it's not gonna be like a soggy bun. Right? I was like, that was like the only thing where I'm like, dude, a straight pickle. Like, I don't mind dill pickles. Don't. But a whole freaking sandwich worth of a pickle? No thanks. I will pass. We'll pass. Ruin, was it good at least? Solid option. Which makes sense, but it's like, it's pickles. Pickles are like, I don't know. You can get too much. It's a lot. I would try one, just in case. 'Cause yeah, I don't mind having pickles on my sandwich occasionally. Definitely not a burger. I don't mind pickles on a burger. Sandwich is a little different, but still, not bad. Not bad at all. I don't want nothing. I don't want to give you. Never even heard of it. Interesting. Cool. Not that I know off the top of my head. Usually the ones I see are like Heinz, mostly. Actually that's not true. Classic. I feel like is a big one in Mount Olive. I like the big three. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I've never heard of them. Yeah, Vlasic for pickles and Mount Olive are like the ones that I regularly get. I don't even get them. Like I don't like love them to the point that I'm just gonna go buy them and be like, oh, this is a good snack. I don't like them that much, but if they're available, I don't mind. Hot dogs and relish, always good. Making homemade pickles is always delicious. Homemade pickles are fantastic. Brother, Nick. 128-ounce jar of pickles, my favorite. So, Rowan's got a jar of pickle roulette. Ha! Nick. We're feeling it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. spicy, so it's like the same flavor of pickles. But Spears chips, sandwich stackers. That's like the long length ones, right? Dude, pickled onions, I think are delicious. The ones that like turn red. I think that's what it is. All dill. Yeah, sweet pickles are disgusting. They're not like the worst, but I hate when I go to bite into a pickle and I'm like expecting that dill flavor, and it's like sweet and spicy. I'm like, ugh. It's so bad. It's the worst. There's nothing more disappointing than expecting a dill pickle and you get a sweet pickle. Yeah. Oh, and people that get the sweet relish too. The same thing. Sweet relish. More tolerable than a sweet pickle. But when I'm expecting dill, and I get sweet relish, I'm disappointed. Thoroughly. Thoroughly disappointed. Yeah, bro, and the sweet pickles, I've never been a fan of. Like, they're not the worst thing in the world, but it's like just a disappointment. It's the disappointment factor of going to eat a dill pickle and it's sweet and kind of spicy. There's those ones. I'm like, those are the worst. But yeah, dill relish is the way to go. Pickles should not be sweet. Yeah, I'm thinking, I think I've had pickled onions before, and those were freaking delicious. I think is what it was. It's so yummy. You come out and they're like all like purple, but they used to be white onions. Yeah. Pickled onions. So yummy. Onions, white vinegar, water, cane sugar, and sesame. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. RJ! What do we got, buddy? What do we got, my friend? I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Break. The break. I know we're right there. We're right there. Enough pickle talk. Enough talk about the pickles. We got 4 spots left. 4 spots left. RJ, is it taking a big old tank right now? RJ, what's the crypto been doing? Enlighten me. All right. RJ. It's a good time to buy. Anytime is a good time to buy. Anytime. But the fact that we're so close is even more of a reason. Even more so. Because we've only got 4 spots left. And the Cubs, seriously, the Cubs are one of the top, some of the top chases at the moment. Oh, talking about crypto. Yes. See, and I need to do a little bit better about that. What are we looking at here? I see what you're talking about, Nick. I see. I understand. I understand. What's going on here? Kyle, my man! What's up, brother? See, today is Friday. I believe it is Brieg. Is my stuff still there? What stuff? What stuff, Mr. Kyle? Like stuff from the breaks? Order from last night. I might. Oh, that was after I left. It got shipped out this morning. It would have gotten shipped out this morning. So it's already gone. How was your rip last night? How was it? Looks like some good stuff. Z-Walk! Love the name change, my friend. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Man, oh man, oh man. Ooh, Z-Walk on the Red Sox. Nick, it did? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad he at least got it. Was it worth it? What was the auto? Oh, nice. Nice. Always take some Dodgers. Dalton Rushing's not bad either. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, because, I mean, it's tough when you're playing behind Will Smith as a catcher. But even then, he's still... What was his post? Didn't do great. He only had one at-bat in the postseason. And he struck out. Fine. 53 games, hit 4 home runs. 29 hits, 5 doubles, 8 strikeouts. Batted at 204. Not great for his rookie year, but lots of potential next year. Guys, we've only got 4 spots left, and this looks like our last full case of Jumbo. Then we're gonna go down to half cases, which half cases are still a lot. There's a lot for the half case. Not yet, Kyle. No personals yet. But it's likely that we will. We just need to make sure that we have enough for breaks. I'm not 100% sure, Kyle, but it's likely. It's likely. I would be surprised if we didn't. But at some point, we'll have some form of Jumbo. So don't you worry, Kyle. We'll get it. Mm-hmm. All right, 4 spots left, everyone. Those of you that are popping in, those Cubbies looking real nice. Really, really nice. In fact, Chicago Cubbies. Greg Maddux signs for him. Cade Horton, who almost won Rookie of the Year for the National League, had a very great season. You have Moises Ballesteros as a rookie. Matt Shaw, Nico Horner, Sammy Sosa, Aramis Ramirez, Porter Hodge, Andre Dawson, Dansby Swanson, more Maddux, Kyle Tucker, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Jerome Walton signed for the Cubs. Matt Boyd signs, more PCA. Kevin Alcantara. You have a dual auto with Andre Dawson and Derek Lee, and a triple auto with Aramis Ramirez, Kenny Lofton, and Derek Lee. You also have heavy lumber auto relics: Fred McGriff, Mark Grace, Nico Horner, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Kyle Tucker. Ian Happ signs as well for him. And lots and lots of repeats. Now Tonka signed several times. More for Kate Horton. App Swanson signed several times. Lots and lots. Lots and lots for the Cubs. Alright, the Twins. A little sneaky here with the Twins. You've got Yohan Santana, Torrey Hunter, both sides. Byron Buxton, David Festa, Joe Mauer. Luke Keeschel is very big for the Twins. Deshaun Kiersey as well. Let's see, more Keeschel, more Mauer. Brooks Lee is another. More Byron Buxton. You have a dual auto with Torrey Hunter and Tony Oliva, and a triple auto with Dave Winfield, Torrey Hunter, and Tony Oliva. Let's see, the heavy lumber auto relics: Brooks Lee, Justin Morneau, Torrey Hunter, Byron Buxton, Paul Molitor, Royce Lewis, and Tony Oliva. Let's see, more Buxton, Lee, Festa, Keeschel. So many. Sebby Matthews. Lee and Buxton as well. Again. Lots and lots. Nice ones for the Twins there. And lots. Brewers, Prince Fielder, Carlos Rodriguez, Chad Patrick, Jackson Churio, Logan Henderson, Caleb Durbin, who was also one of the finalists for Rookie of the Year. Behind Kate Horton and Drake Baldwin. Let's see. We've also got more Churio. Freddie Peralta signs. Craig Yoho. Logan Henderson. William Contreras, Prince Fielder, Paul Molitor. Bryce Terang, Nestor Cortez, Sal Frelick, and Jackson Churio sign on a dual auto for the Brewers. More Contreras, Cortez, Durbin, Patrick, Henderson. Christian Yelich signs as well. And then those flagship autos: Freddie Peralta, Jackson Churio, Sal Frelick, William Contreras, and Freddie Peralta all signed for that Brew Crew. And last but not least, the Guardians. You have Joey Cantillo on a 1990s Topps auto. Stephen Kwan on the Stitches and the Stars. You have J Ram on the Heavy Lumber auto. On the Major League Material autos, you have Kyle Manzardo, Stephen Kwan, Jose Ramirez on the Golden Mirror auto, Stephen Kwan on the flagship. Very nice. That's what we got, and we roll. That's it. That's what we got left. And as the saying goes, if they sit, they hit. Well, let's get it done. We're right on the cusp. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, all right. And we are down to the last 4 spots, everyone. Last 4, and the break rolls. We're ready to go. I'm actually going to start moving it over. It's just right here.
1 box. 2 box. 3 box. 4. 5 box. 6 box. We'll break some more.
All right.
Hello, G's. Hello, Miss G's. Top loaders. We need lots of top loaders. Lots and lots. Blue spray can't run out. Can't run out. You guys, we're down to the last 4 spots and we roll. Don't miss out. Those Cubs and Twins are fantastic. Fantastic. We need to put more. We need to utilize this little drawer more. Hold on. Alright. Just so we're, all prepped and ready to go, because we're about to fill this break up. Close it out for the day. Sure we've got all the... Alright, they're all in the right spots. Hunter, let's do it. Let's do it, my friend. All right. Okay, and... Okay. Oh. Give me one more. All right, Mr. Hunter, they've been moved for you, my friend. The Cubbies have been moved down to 3. Down to 3. Down to the last 3. Regan, what did you send me? Regan. Apparently Kike is outraged that Skeen stole it from him. The Cy Young Award. He wants a recount. Dude, Kike is probably one of the funniest players of all time. He is a character. Dodgers pitcher Kike Hernandez is reportedly infuriated with the NL Cy Young Awards results and demands a recount. He announced on X. Kike is claiming Balskins rigged the vote, although he did not go into further detail. What a dog. And I love the picture it's got too on the post. It's hilarious. It's just him with this stupid helmet that, you know, the pitching helmet is hilarious. Come on now, focus. Not focus. There it goes. Nope. Almost. Come on now. Anyways, him wearing that helmet is hilarious. There it is. So funny. This guy. Stinking Kike. I want to recount. I want to recount. Just for no reason. Just to throw it out there. Just to mess with people. It's the best. All right, Mr. Hunter, taking it down the Cubs. All right, there we go, down to 3. Officially, it is official. We are down to 3 spots left. Moving. If anybody else would like the team moved over to the site, let me know. It is cheaper. You can accrue awards points, and there's no sales tax. It's a good way to go. It's a great way to go. Although, that being said, you can always ask too. I'll always be transparent. TikTok has some fantastic coupons sometimes. So it doesn't matter either way where you get it from. It does not matter. The only thing is, if you want to save money, we can make it happen. We can discuss. Kyle, $260 for the rest. Kyle, let me do some maths here. All right. So we have the Brewers. Kyle, it is $269.85 if you get them all on the site. So $9 more than what you were asking. Is it? But no sales tax. You're right there. That's some good quick math. You're right there. Will, I love you. I love you, Will. How are you doing? I've heard you still feel a little bad about Jedediah. I haven't seen him come in today. Well, oh, for sure, Will. For sure. No, Jedediah is pretty cool. He comes in, he'll get something, and then he'll say thanks, and then he'll go. Pretty simple guy. But I'll let you know. We're down to 3 spots. I am parked in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I gotta go move my car for Ralph. All right. Kyle, do you want me to move them over for you? Because I can. If you want to close it out. I will say this too, good things happen for those that close out the break. It's happened several times. Lots, actually. It's okay, Will. Ralph's bad juju is out of the house. So we're all safe now to rip the brake. No, I had to move my car for Ralph. It's a stick shift. So I don't know if Ralph knows how to drive it. Put it in reverse. Nick, no, you're fine. You'll be fine. We'll have all evening, so it's totally good. Totally good. Geez, good for you. Good for you. Yeah, no, I love my car. I love driving manual. I love it. I like having control over my car. However, my car is starting to get old that I'm like almost able to pay it off. I mean, theoretically, I could pay off my car, but I kind of want to. But it's like right around the holidays, so it's like, yeah, right. Not necessarily take a gamble, but pay off my car and then trade it in, because it's still worth like $9,000, I think. I only have $4,000 left, so it's like maybe just trade it in and get the extra $5,000. Will, the patience for manual is so much better to drive. I love it so much. However, my wife's new car, I am a little jealous of. I am jealous. Her car is just quiet. It's just quiet to drive. And I love it. Going down the highway, just nothing. Can't hear anything. So quiet. It is the nicest thing. No car payments. I know, Will. I know, but it's like, it's getting to the point. Unless you have Sparks cards, no point. What do you mean it's no point? Just pay off the car and drive it to the ground? Is that what you're saying? Toilet paper. Well, that's My car's a little sporty. My car is a little sporty. Now, is it a speed demon? Absolutely not. It is not that fast. However, I will admit, I've drag raced it once. I've drag raced it once. And won. So I will say that. Against an automatic, too. So I was even more proud of myself. But, well, not a Subaru Forester. It's an Impreza Sport. However, if I'm trading it in, if I'm going to make the payment on it, I'm trading it in. I wish, Will. I wish I was that cool and was that clever to do that. You know, I actually want to... How freaking funny would that be to, like, set up this big old thing and you're like, alright, we're gonna drag race. You set it all up and then you're like, and you act like nobody else got the memo that you have to dress up and drag. That would be pretty funny. Somehow get that to happen. That'd be some funny content. I thought we were racing in drag. Right, but like, you as the person are the one that set it up, right? You set up the drag race. You got all the legal permissions that you needed, right? All the safety things taken care of. But it's like you and the rest of like the commissioners, right? Whoever else is helping you. You guys all dress up in drag. And then all the racers show up and they're like, what the heck? And so you're like, anyways, but then you give them like, that's like day one, right? It's like the introductions, who's all gonna be there. And you're like, yeah, and like your racers have to be dressed. And the race starts at the end of the day, right? So it's like, you have like that early meeting in the morning, like 9 o'clock. And then like the races start at like, you know, noon, right? So you give everybody about 3 hours to go and find stuff to like compete in drag, and then you just, not only do they have to win the race, but you also get points for your outfit as well. I think that would be hilarious. I think that would be a great idea to do something along those lines. Have people race in drag. Drag race it does. Well, of course, I'm well aware, timestamp wise, right? I'm saying like give them only a couple hours to get stuff for drag. To drag race in drag. That was the main point I was trying to make. The time frame, of course, you want to do it later in the evening. No. I didn't even think of that. Oh my gosh. Will, that is hilarious. Oh, that would be even better. Even better. All these racers thinking they're going to be racing cars. But then you have them line up and do like a 100-meter dash. In heels. In drag. Oh my gosh, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. You would have like these 40-year-old dads dressed up in drag. Yeah, no cars, just having to run. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm gonna put out a petition. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a big production out of it. And next spring, because there's nowhere really to race right now. It's freezing outside. Actually, that's not true. We could rent out a gym and have them do like gassers down and back in a gym floor. However, you know, have to get them to sign safety waivers. But I have people. Where's more sticky notes? We need more sticky notes. There they are. This is a fantastic idea. Fantastic. Holy cow. Shawnee, because we were talking about doing like, because we were talking about like cars and like how I'm thinking about just paying off my car, and then he was like, you don't need a manual unless you've got a speed demon. I'm like, my car's not a speed demon, but I have drag raced it once. And Will was like, oh, racing in drag, huh? And I'm like, how funny would it be to like, because you know, like they have like those official drag race where they go down the strip and it is, you know, quick cars. But then Will swapped it, right, to have them dress in drag. But then we've gone even further to just have a drag race where it's just men or women. We can have 2 divisions. And they race dressed in drag. I think would be hilarious. No, but that's the thing, Shawnee. That's the thing. They're foot racing. They're not driving cars. It is a drag race where they are running on foot. I know a few people that could get really into this and make it big. I think it would be so awesome. Have like a whole tournament of drag racing. It's a foot race. Nick, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would even like be down to participate just to do it. Cuz I'm thinking we could do it on campus, right? See if we can do it at the I Center or something. And if not, there's a church building right down the road that we could do it at. Just in the gym. And, you know, and you do like a $10 entry fee, and the winner gets like, you know, a good chunk of money, right? Like the expectation is to have a good couple hundred people here, you know, with half of them racing, half of them just to be, you know, there. You know, $2 for an entrance fee, but then like competitors could put like a little bit down, and the winner would get like 150, 200 bucks. Is what I'm thinking. Well, that's the thing, Will. You can have one for both. So I'm thinking if the men drag race, they wear heels. The women race, they wear flats. and I think we just have it go. But the other thing too is what I'm thinking is you have group/roommate discounts as well. So if you get your entire dorm, like your entire room of roommates to join in, you can get like $5 off the entrance fee. So you're like half off almost. I think would be awesome. Regan, why are you FaceTiming me? I am working, my friend.
Tyler,
What?
BBG. Okay, I'm gonna delete it. Okay.
I'm in the middle of something important right now. We're talking about making a drag race on campus. It's important. Trust
I
me.
don't want to hear about your drag activity.
Okay, well, you can wait then, because I'm going to finish this, and then you can ask me about a Kit Kat.
Yeah. Just, just put it in the NFL ring.
Okay, I don't care. They're still going to lose, and you're going to owe me a Kit Kat.
The fact that you
Hold on, okay? Join in on the live, and you'll see. We'll see. All right, trust. It's a great idea. It's a great idea. I promise. But what about like 50 other guys? And it's a tournament. Hold on. This is a great idea. I promise. Deal. Freaking Bregan. That was Bregan, everybody. FaceTiming me to talk about Kit Kats. Anyways, so we'll wait for him to get in. But I'm like almost dead set on getting this. I'm doing this now. Because working at my last job, I could get some really good circulation going on this. All right, Breeg. We were talking about drag racing. Okay? Because they were saying you don't need to get a stick shift unless your car's fast. And I was like, my car's not fast, but I've drag raced it one time and I won. And Will was like, you raced in drag? And I was like, how funny would it be to get all these like official like drag racers, right? Because you've seen the shows on TV, people watch, people drag cars all the time. I'm like, how funny would it be to set up one where you have people race cars, but they're dressed up in drag? It was kind of like a joke. But then Will was like, no. Foot races. Like, you have people dress up in drag and race. And I'm like, hold on. You know how many guys at campus would want to do this if they were to win $200? Like this, like that's the price that I'm like willing, like $250 for the grand prize. See, Breeg? See? The competition, the male competition here. But we'd have a men's and a women's bracket. Okay? I'm thinking, like we could do it on campus, right? I can propose it to my old job. Not that they would be responsible, but I'd at least want to, have them spread the word a little bit. But if you're wanting to race and get a piece of the prize, right? I'm thinking like $10. $10 to like officially race. Okay? And I guess you could do. And of course, yes, safety waivers, of course. But like, I want to make this like a big thing. Like, make it like an initiation night type deal. Like, we take it out and seriously, like, I think this would be great. Yeah, anybody that enters the race can pay an entry fee. And then even if you get like your roommates, Like if you get your entire room of roommates to join in, you get a discount. So that it makes more incentive to join in. And I know you're pulling my tail, but I actually have a good idea on this. But I'm thinking you could get a bunch of people and like the winner gets like 200, second place gets like 100, and the third place gets like $50. Or like 75. 200, 150, 100. I think is a great rank on that. Johnny, no, this is first time rolling. This is just brainstorming at its finest. This is the beginning part of the caffeine. But like, however, Brig, that's the thing. Campus wouldn't allow it. It wouldn't be a school-sponsored event. So, school has nothing to do with it. School has nothing to do with it. But we could do it. We could do it. There is a few places I have in mind where you could do it. There's a few places. I'd have to get in touch with a couple people to see if we could. But I think it would be hilarious. It would be hilarious. Yeah, safety waivers. But I mean, we could even just ask if we can go onto the track field at the high school, even. The athletic director. I think this is a great idea. I think this is a great idea. You know? And I think it would be even better. You could turn it into like a what am I thinking of? Kind of like a swap, right? Of like, not like a clothes swap. What am I thinking of? Just rented it, don't tell him. I mean, who knows? That they get sniffed out pretty well, and something like this really could get circulated fast. Because I've even like working on campus as a leasing agent, like we got a whiff of like non-solicited parties at our establishment all the time, and we'd have to go like shut it down before it even happened. So couldn't do. There's a few places. Because you wouldn't want to do it on grass, because that would just, the heels would suck doing it in grass. Legal drag races through the quad. I think it would be great. I think it would be great. Could do it. We could just do it at Smith Park. Do it at Smith Park. No one's there. There's a very nice strip of grass. But you could also, I don't know. But again, the grass, right? You can't do it on grass, so we need to do it on hardwood somewhere. I'll need to think of a couple new places to do this. But still, drag racing is hilarious. Well, I'm going to do this. We're going to do it. I think it would be a great idea. I think it would be a great idea. But we also have to like set like regulations, right? Like there's heels that are like, you know, I don't want to say platforms, but it's like it's got to be like an official heel. I don't know. I actually think this would be a fantastic idea. I think it would be sweet. Because I know a DJ that would be willing to do it. I know, so it would be easy to get set up, microphone, so you have music, people can hear. I think this would be fantastic. I mean, maybe we could even get the city involved. Having like a city drag race. I think that would be great. Because I don't know if you, Nick or Bregan, if you guys have ever seen our mayor. He is 5'4". 5'4", and he has no neck. He is nicest guy ever, but every winter he does like a polar plunge. Like the entire city has like a polar plunge that he does, and he does it every year. And he'll go and just do it. So I can imagine, and I know him pretty well. He's an awesome guy. I'm sure if I got him to do something, to hop on board with it, we could do it. And even if it's like, okay, you take out like the heels, right, and you just have people racing in drag, I think would be still a ton of fun. Yes, it takes away from a little bit of it, you know, the actual. Right. Donate it to like the Family Crisis Center or something, you know. That's what they're doing, Nick. They're fixing it. That's what the problem is. Stop taking these students like crazy. I wish. Mayor Merrill's great. Took me months. But they're still working on it, aren't they? The one, that road right in front of Little Caesars. Still not good. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I don't know why they're completely redoing that road. If they don't fix it soon, it's not going to do anything for them. Yeah, Nick, like the week before, it was like a couple days before, they like closed it all off. I was in complete awe that they did that. Yeah, Nick, that was nuts. That was totally nuts that they did that. I'm like, they always do it at the worst time. I'm like, if you would have done this during like spring semester or even summer, right? Like, why not do it over the summer when no one's here? Everybody's gone. Everybody's on vacation. No one is in Rexburg. Because there's not much to do in Rexburg during the summer. Besides kind of just hang around and meander, and everybody walks anyways on the sidewalks. So it doesn't matter. Not near as many people use the road. Now that it's getting cold, everybody is driving in their cars, and you have the college students back.
Crazy, crazy stuff. Guys, 3 spots left and we roll. Those twins. Twins are nice. All right, everyone. That was a good brainstorm. I like that idea. I like it a lot. Actually, that would be so fun. I think that would be a ton of fun. That would be a ton of fun. I'll have to brainstorm this a little bit more. See what we can do. All right, see some of you coming in. We've got 3 spots left on this break. And we roll. I've already got the break out and ready to go and ready to rip. We are waiting for you. Don't be shy. Those twins, the Brewers and the Guardians. Got some nice stuff. Twins, you've got rookie autos, Luke Keishel, David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Brooks Lee, another big one. Zebby Matthews as well. But Keishel and Brooks Lee, very, very nice to go after. Signed several times. Several times. Mini card types for those. You also got autos for Byron Buxton on the Twins as well. Brewers, you got a rookie. Caleb Durbin, who was one of the finalists for Rookie of the Year. Would be very nice to get right now. Very nice chase to go after. But also Jackson Churio is super. Always super. We also got autos for Freddie Peralta, William Contreras, Prince Fielder, Paul Molitor, Bryce Terang, Nestor Cortez, Sal Frelick, and lots more Churio. Lots and lots of Churio. Redneck. The Panda was fantastic, actually. It hit the spot. I was like debating, I'm like, do we get Panda or do we go for like a Subway sandwich? Because I was kind of craving a Subway sandwich as well. I was like, you know what? Panda it is. And my wife was like, Panda sounds fantastic. Pregnant wife wants what she wants. So we can't tell pregnant wife no. So we got Panda. She got her typical orange chicken and the honey walnut shrimp. Din Din tonight? I don't know. Might just stick with a quesadilla tonight. I haven't thought that far. I got other stuff to do, so it's probably going to be a quesadilla and some popcorn. Maybe some ramen. You know, spice it up with an egg or something. Something along those lines. Dude, biscuits and gravy. If I had not made that like a week ago, that sounds so good. I always like breakfast for dinner. I love breakfast food, so I love having breakfast for dinner. So I'm always open to biscuits and gravy or like pancakes, bacon and eggs for dinner. I love it. I am always an advocate for breakfast for dinner. Fantastic. Fantastic. But yeah, biscuits and gravy. So yummy. We didn't have pancake mix last time I made pancakes, so I made them from scratch, which was even better. They turned out way better than I thought they were going to. I was super pumped for it. Super pumped. Oh.
Oh, Belgian waffles. I haven't had those in forever. We don't have a waffle maker though. Not like a big waffle maker. That would be a good gift. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, Bri. Used to work at a Belgian waffle food truck. No kidding. Dude, I would have eaten there every day. I would have had no problem having waffles all the time. The Belgian waffle machine where you pour the batter on top for $100. Idiot. That sounds sick. That sounds super sick. Waffles. Doesn't look like it's a food truck, but it looks like it's like a little shack in New York, which looks delicious, by the way. Actually looks. That looks awesome. In High School Plaza. The scale. Do it, redneck. Send it to me. I want to see this masterpiece. Tyson chicken cordon bleu stuffed chicken. No, Bruin, I have not. I have not seen the Tyson cordon bleu stuffed chicken. Actually, I have. That's so gross. Oh, gross! Not in the microwave. So nasty. It looks so gross. Grody. I was gonna say the Tyson. Like does not sound good at all. That sounds so nasty. And if I was gonna do it, if I was gonna eat one of those, which I never would, I don't like chicken cordon bleu very much. I don't know why, it's not my favorite. But I would not microwave those. Frozen dinners, microwave just never sounds good. I air fry everything now. So I would have air fried those. Or baked it. At least. Oh boy. Well, it's because they will explode. That's why you don't microwave eggs. But hey, Brian, they used to have trucks. I believe it. Yeah, they have just like a... Almost just looks like a stand in the park now. Not in the park, but just in, like, just a shack. Nice little place. Ooh, Insta. There it is. You found me. I think I sent it to you on Insta. Yes, you did. Oh, it's a Ninja waffle maker? No way. Dude, that is so fancy for no reason. Or you could buy a $20 one that you don't have to... Yeah, the TikTok doesn't like links at all. That's so funny. It's not worth it though, redneck. It's extra because it's one name brand. It's Ninja. Ninja has fantastic stuff. It's nothing against the Ninja Company. I have a Ninja Crispy. That is the best thing on the planet. Or you can just get a regular waffle maker from Walmart that you pour. You still have to pour in the batter, but then all you have to do is close it. I feel like that's gonna have a lot less complications than having to pour it in the top where it's standing up. I don't feel like that's gonna do very well. Hey, right. Ninja Slushy. I haven't had anything from a Ninja Slushy, but my family has a Ninja Creamy that is fantastic. It is fantastic, and it turns it into like anything in ice cream. So good. So yummy. Redneck, look it up. They're so awesome. I think it's with an I too. Creamy. Can't remember. But yeah. The Ninja Creamy made some crazy stuff. Super, super awesome. Yeah, me and my wife got a Ninja Crispy for Christmas last year. And that is like the most used house appliance I think we have. If I'm being honest. It is so awesome. Redneck, do it. You still gotta make those cinnamon rolls too that I sent you. I should have brought one of those in from my mom. Like, they're a good sized cinnamon roll. One like a small toaster oven. The crispy. Hey, Bri? Yeah, it's like a small oven. But it's got like, the one we got, it was like 2 different sizes. So it's got like a dish that you can like bake stuff, or you can also air fry it. So it has both. So we could like make lasagna in it if we wanted to. I've never tried that. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Most of the time we just use it as an air fryer. But it does fantastic. And I make like loaded tater tots in that sometimes. They're fantastic. Oh baby. You know what's just happened? You know what's just happened? Taco machine coming in and closing it out. Ooh. There it is. There it is, everyone. All right. It's happening. It is happening, everybody. I'm calling in the troops. Jumbo break numero 4. All right. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. You should give people enough time to get in here. Oh, I bumped it. Okay, everyone's in here. Just make sure this is close enough and center. Okay. Now I will be right back. All right. All right, all right. We are ready to go. All right. We are ready. I am ready. A little off. Just beautiful. Move that back. I've learned my lesson, okay? I've learned my lesson. Doing jumbo breaks with a full bladder is not fun and not recommended. Break number 1 for Series Update Jumbo half case break is posted now. It has been pinned. I'm going to start recording the break. And we are all ready to go. Everyone's in here. Everybody's ready to party. And here we go. Off to the races. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go. Can't be crooked. I just fixed it. That fixed it? There. Touch, thank you. I don't know what happened. I think I might have barely bumped it after I fixed it. Alright, those silver packs. There. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm so stoked. Tackle machine closing us out. Could have said that right. Bring these in just a little bit so we can see them. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. Okay. Okay. And here we go. And turn off Connor Joe. Tommy Nero. Nick Kurtz. And Mike Trout. There we go. I am crooked. Can't believe that. Touch. Trying my best here. Trying my best. Nice. Ooh, Martin Maldonado. Little canvas there. Little canvas action. Nice little one for the Padres. Carquero. Riley Green. Byron Buxton. And Albert Pujols, one of those valuable players. And these have been so awesome so far. Slide. And the first, Zach Bean on the stars for our first auto for the Rockies. Hello. Hello, hello, Mr. Zach Bean. Starting off for the Rockies, Steven. Not a bad start. Zach Bean on his rookie auto. On the stars. Scoot these over just a little bit. Goodness gracious. Got it? Oh, good. We made those very crooked. Alright, next one. Willie McIver on the sparkle. Bobby Witt. Jeff Bagwell. And Christian Campbell on the black and gold. I feel like there's just not enough room over here anymore. I feel like there used to be so much more room. These tables. Alrighty. Debbie Matthews. Kyle Schwarber. Christian Campbell. And Nick Kurtz on the Mystical. Nice one right there. Take it. We will take it. Ooh. Seeing some more color on this one already. So, this is good too. And starting it off, Kyle Higashioka. And, ooh, starting off, baby, Ryan Gusto for the Stros. That's a rookie on the 35th anniversary. Victims, Mr. Vic. We'll take that. We'll absolutely take that. Ryan Gusto. Starting off hot. Urso Ornelas on a sparkle. Randy Arozarena. Corbin Burns with Otani on a Night Terrors. The one there for the Dodgers. The Dodgers. Over. So I got more room. I like where this has been going so far. Starting off with an extra auto. It's always nice. It's always a good start. Aaron Judge on the black gold. Tyler Soderstrom. Tel Marte. And Agustin Ramirez on a sparkle. Ooh, and 115 of silver. Dalton rushing on a color match. 115 of 150. Focus up there. Another one for the Dodgers. We'll snag that all day. Not a bad one. There's been lots of Dalton rushing, I feel like. I feel like his name has been mentioned a lot during these breaks. Does that just mean anybody else feel like that? I feel like Dalton rushing has been showing up a lot. Here. Cam Smith on a mystical. Roki on the 35th. Kershaw. Christian Campbell. A little bit of purple. Gerson. Arabito on a nice little purple there. Oh, and Cal Ripken on the pink variation. Little pink parallel. We'll take that. Robert. Mr. Roberts. I don't believe you're on the Braves, my friend. If you were wanting the Braves in the next break, please feel free to go get them. No, it's backwards. Okay. And rushing. And Miguel Rojas. A nice little color match there. Little blue. Love it. And another Agustin Ramirez. Sparkle. Chris Bubik. And Joe DiMaggio on a 35th. The Yankees. And Tatis on a night terrace. And this Rojas. 17 of 150. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And lots of Dodgers so far. Lots and lots of Dodgers. Boy Kim. Okay. Alrighty. Backwards too. So we are gonna just go. That's who you're looking for. Brooks Lee for the Twins. Like I said, they sit, they hit. Brooks Lee. Nice little 35th anniversary relic. Here you go. Take that. We will take that. Absolutely. We'll always take some relevant rookies. And continue on. JJ, or that's Jai. Jihuan Bei. Okay. Bregman. Tomoyuki Sugano for the Orioles. And Acuna on the Bleacher Reachers. Ah, Ralph. I can't believe you've done this, Ralph. Okay. Noted. Thank you. And I was not paying enough attention to what Adam was doing because I was going through all the rookie base when he was ripping. And we'll... Maverick Handley on the 148 out of 2025. Nice. Got Hoagland on Sparkle. Ryan Wu on a refractor. Joey Votto for the Reds on the 35th. Another Cal Ripken at MVP. You like that canvas. Canvas is nice. All right, box number 1. All done and over with. J to the Army. I know. I'm aware. However, it is tough to win an MVP when you're only batting .249 on the season. What Cal did, that's not to take away from what Cal did. Cal had an amazing season. Cal had an amazing season. Like that a lot better. That makes it a lot easier. Right, Jeremy. Which, if that's the case, he should get it next year, right? Like, if that really is the case, and Cal Ripken really is, like, the expectation of what a catcher should be, then he should be able to replicate it and do it again this next year. There it is. Jackson Jobe on a black gold. Marcelo Mayer. Jazz Chisholm. Zebby Matthews on a sparkle. Oh, yeah. Nick Kurtz on a Major League material. We'll take that. Another one for the Athletics. Spencer. And Evan Sisk on a rookie purple. 156 and 250. Jonathan Rodriguez. Bad. J to the Army. Not that I'm aware of, but that could change at any moment. Most of my time handling this update series has been storm rolling through all the base, separating out all these wonderful rookie cards for you all. We've got Laddie on a Bleacher Reachers. Max Muncy on the Athletics. Judge. Ben Rice on his debut. Fitzgerald. All about the base. Yep. I was here yesterday as a helping hand. And today I continue to be that helping hand by helping Rip Heat. We are still waiting. Right. Round. Trout on the MVP. Hollander on the 35th. Javi Baez. That looks nice. So nice. I'm gonna check. That is just a refractor. Deceiving. Debbie on a sparkle. And for the Angels, Gustavo Campero on the 35th anniversary auto. Very nice. Angels going on the board. John Ram. John Ram on the board. No. We are waiting. Over. Little base. Little bit of base. Base, 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 base. Base, base, base. Cam Smith on the number. That will be 1851 out of 2025. That's a big number. You've got Luis May on the blue out of 150. 138 of 150. Very beautiful card. Real Arias. Pete Alonso. Aaron Judge. 35th. And Gunner on the mystical. Yeah. It's tough to figure out which way to these sometimes. Oh, some of them are to flip around, others not so much. It's like I don't want to really spoil. And some more Night Terrors. Raffy Devers for the Giants. Chandler Simpson on the 35th. Kenzie Gore. Jason Hayward on the Sparkle. Oh, and an auto. Extra auto on the gold. Ben Williamson for the Mariners. That down. Nice. That is beautiful. 34 of 50. Mr. Josh. That is a pretty card. Very pretty card. We will take that. We will always take a gold. RJ, yes, this is break number 4, my friend. There, front and center, my friend. Alright. Oh no! They're all still there. Bumped it. Alright. You had a Gunnar Henderson on a mystical insert. Mr. RJ. But we are only 1.5 boxes through. Alright, and Jacob Wilson on a Night Terrors. I love these Night Terrors. James Wood on a 35th. Eugenio Suarez. Just see his face. Eric Case on Sparkle. And for the Relic, another nice one for the Twins. Luke Keeschel. Picking up a second Relic for them. And Ryan Presley for the Cubbies. 1353 out of 2025. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Very, very, very nice. And we've got Judge on a Bleacher Reachers. Otani on a 35th. Almost MVP Cal Raleigh. Marcelo Mayer. Oh, and Lou Gehrig on the pink. Beautiful pink variation. Tough to tell with all the refraction going on. A little bit of pink on there. Pretty feeble. This is pink. No number. Whew. Not bad. And White Sox, Frank Thomas. Love those. Ronald on the 35th. Byron Buxton. Got Red Hot Risers on Sparkle. Carlos Santana on the aqua foil. Also not proof. This one is though. Cool customers. Stay classy. Padres on the purple. 187 of 250. Sick looking card. That is sick. Red. Luis May. Luis May. Not bad. Not bad. Round, you got Buster. Mr. Buster Posey. Kenzie Gore on the 35th. Stephen Kwan. Seong Kim on a rookie. And Alex Bregman on a Major League material. For the Red Sox, Jojo Romero. Right, last pack of box number 2. Cut Yachty over Buster. I like Yachty. I really like Yachty. It's my brother's favorite player. And he is very elusive in all of these, all the product. He's a tough one to go after. Ooh, Marcelo Mayer on the black gold. Verlander. Raymond. And Emil Giraldo on the rookie speckle. Bingham. Sparkle. Alright. Okay. Box number 3. What you gonna be? Well, so far, we're 2 for 2 on extra autos in these. Not bad so far. Come on out, baby. Don't be shy. So that's out of the way. Ooh. Yates, this is box number 3. Box number 3. No Royals yet. But Vic did get a hit. Nope, 1 auto. 1 auto, 2 relics. Need a fire can. That's what we're looking at. That's what we're trying to get. Lindor on a mystical. Mick Abel. Oh, Tani on the All-Star game. Randy Rodriguez. Oh, I got excited for a second. Got excited. Andrew Heaney on a purple. That one will be 193 of 250. Then 1898 out of 2025 for Jamie Westbrook. Base card. I could get excited about that. Be something exciting here. Matt Shaw on a rookie night terrors. Do like those cards. Mr. and Rookie of the Year, Drake Baldwin. Yamamoto. That is a sweet looking card. World Series MVP. I love that card. That one is sick. It's just a refractor. but sweet. Bad Lord on Sparkle. And we've got Bradley Blaylock. Rockies striking again with another auto. Mr. Bradley Blaylock for the Rocks. Steven. That's what I was looking at. It's just an all-star game. Yeah, no, it's not. Even looking at the code, it's still the same as the base card. It looks like it should be, right, Drew? That's what I'm thinking. That's a sweet-looking card. That one is sweet. But yeah, it's just the base for the all-star. Which is unfortunate. That card is so sick. And you've got Mark McGuire for the Cards on the Bleacher Reachers. And Griffey. Jeremy Pena, the All-Star. And Blanco. I like the look of these cards. A lot of these look really nice. Inserts. Ted Williams on an MVP for the Red Sox. Crochet on a 35th. Lindor. AO. And a Reds on a green. Chase Hetty. That will be 49 of 99. That pretty green card. Nice. Very nice. I'm just waiting for a golden image variation auto. That is what I'm waiting for. I am excited to see Luke Keeschel on a black gold for the Twins. Trio on a 35th. Jacob Wilson on the All-Stars. Brad Lord on a Sparkle. On that little base card. Move these over some more so we got room. Don't want to get too overcrowded here. Don't want to get too overcrowded, my friends. Now, it is... Let's see. We're going to go from the front on this one. Melco. Brett Wolfram. Out of 2025 for the Orioles. And Brew Crew. Yelich. I believe. It's just the base. On a 35th anniversary relic. For Mr. Yelich. Spencer. Brewers hitting again. Those last three. Brewers and Twins and the Guards. We haven't had any Guards hits yet. Kevin Alcantara on the rookie debut. For sale on the All-Stars game. Dylan Cruz on the Nationals. And Mickey Mantle on the Bleacher Reachers. Could you imagine if we went through all of these base cards? You know, if we didn't just... They just had all of these cards kind of mixed and matched. And have like a system to it, and you had to go through one by one. Oh, Tani! On an MVP. There. Julio. 35th. Pete Crow. Ryan Johnson for the Angels on a rookie sparkle. Back to that Rojas base. That'd be awful. So I'm glad. Kudos to Topps for having a solid system that we can stick with. Is it perfect? No. No one's perfect. And you've got John Schmaltz for the Braves on the first pitch. Ernie Banks on a 35th, I believe. It looks blue, does it not? Not. Background looks a little blue. It's not numbered. And got excited. Tatis. Luke Keishel on a rookie foil. And out of 2025, 636, you've got Carson McCusker. Imagine a pick your player break line out of the... Boy. That is nuts. That is nuts. Armand, who are you responding to? To RJ? In the pack right here. Ooh. Play hasn't done one since. Yeah. Ooh, Harper on a mystical. That. Soto on the 35th. Machado on the foil. Colin Rea and Tatis on a pink. Night Terrors. Oh, sick. Not numbered. If he would have been in a City Connect, that would have been even cooler, personally. I think. Gordon. That's a sweet looking card. That is very sweet. Come on, baby. And Harper on a Night Terrors. Matt Shaw on a rookie. Scooble. The All-Stars. Ryan Presley on the Sparkle. And Young and Hungry on the Vintage Stock. 48? 48 of 99. It's a sick one, actually. I love that Vintage Stock. Pair spices up the Kansas City scene. That one's sick. That one's sick. Mr. Yates. Vintage Stock. Just that bad boy right there. Alright. Halfway through, everyone. Who knew we would get halfway through? Moving these through. Nothing in the way. All right. All right. This is what we're ready for. This This is what we were ready for. Yeah, pick your player would be nuts to sort out. That would have been a little crazy. Yeah, I can't even imagine having to sort that out. I'm glad I don't have to do most of the sorting. As far as like sorting goes, I will say. Horse systems. Do this. Okay. Mystical for Kyle Tucker. Nobuyuki Sugano. Bregman on the All-Stars. Dana on Sparkle. We've got for the Twins, Joe Ryan on the Stitches. I love that. That is a sweet looking card. Another relic for the Twins. The Twins are eating up all of those relics. Let me just say, the Twins, a little underrated. They're up and coming. That is a thick boy. Oh wow. Okay. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Alright. Alright. Careful. Ellie on the black and gold. Corbin Burns on the 35th. Randy Rosarena on the All-Star Games. Hope. And this around, because we've got the big boy. Good luck. Oh, Francisco Lindor for the Mets. 26 of 50. That is so hot. Oh, that is so hot. The Mets, baby, RJ, 92. Wow. Oh, that is such a beautiful patch. 26 of 50 on the flagship auto. Wow. That is amazing. That is a very hot card. Very hot. Very hot indeed. Flip. Booyah. Booyah. And there it is. Nice and easy. What a... Oh, that's so hot. I don't have any stickers ready. Move it around just a wee bit. Room to breathe. There we go. Very, very hot for the Mets. I love it. I love it. This is fantastic. Alright, continuing on. And Bleacher Reachers for the Mets, Pete Alonso. Buxton on the 35th. Riley Green. Lane Krim on a rookie. Sparkle. And Michael Lorenzen on a gold parallel. Little gold numbered card for the Royals. 12 of 50. Will do. Will do. Be spoiling it. Okay, and James Wood on a night terrace. Mark McGuire on a 35th. Ellie, a foil. David Morgan on a rookie with Kobe Mayo on a Rising Rookies. Ralph and Adam were not kidding. These are some... This is a sick looking card. That is sweet. I love these. Rising Rookie Relic cards. Very, very nice. Ha! RJ. Yeah, that is your Francisco Lindor, my friend. That is yours. How hot is that? 26 of 50, my friend. It is sweet. Armin Killebrew for the Twins on an MVP. Christian Campbell on the 35th. Schwarber. Travis Janikowski, Sparkle. And 1366 of 2025. Ivan Herrera for the Cards. Right. Out of the way. These have been just crispy and clean cards. We've got first pitch, Mr. Jeter. Jeff Bagwell on a 35th. Bobby Witt for the All-Stars. Drew Rasmussen. Foil. Yes. Guys, we still got 2 more boxes to go, which is fantastic. Okay, there's a couple more autos to go after. Acuna on black gold. DiMaggio for the Yanks. Bubic on refractor. Moncada. Angels. Juan Mejia for the Rockies on the bright green. We like that green. 59 of 99. The Rockies. For the Rockies. And for the Mets, Luis Torrens. 248 of 250. Very nice. We still got 2 more boxes after this, Alex. Oh, another one. Young and Hungry at 2025. 1531 of 2025. So we got a little bit. We got a little bit. We've got Soto on a Bleacher Reachers. Rushing on a 35th. James Wood. King on Sparkle. RJ, yes, and the silver packs. We saved those till the very end. Oh, goodness. Something. That could be something. If it is something, I hope it is. I hope it is. I hope it's a something. Could also just be the light playing tricks on me. You've got Ellie on a Night Terrors. Joey Votto, that's what it's. What's this 35th? For the Reds. Brian Will. Max Meyer. And no rebound. Alright, last pack of box number 4. Going on now. Alright. Miguel Cabrera for the Tigers on the most valuable players. Roki on a 35th. Kershaw on the All-Stars. Andres Munoz on a Sparkle with Judge on a pink. Bleacher Reachers. The Yankees. Esteros. Okay, dokie. Alright. Alright. Alright, box number 5. Keep us alive. Here. Go. Alright, box number 5, everybody. Marathon is almost over. Oh. Oh. Okie dokie. Hey. Number 5 is going to start us off with a banger here. Alright. Luis Angel Acuna on the Mystical. Another Joey Votto. Rick. Johnson on a Sparkle and Heavy Lumber. For the Rangers, Adrian Beltre. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, that's such a hot card. I love that. For the Rangers. Zachary Walker. My gosh. Oh, I love it. I love that. That is so hot. Oh, wow. Wow. I love that. Some heavy lumber. That will definitely do. That will definitely do. For sure, Farmhand. That is amazing. We'll take some heavy lumber. That is a sexy card. I like that one a lot. A lot. It's very nice. Oh, very nice. I'll move. Yes. We will take those all day. Ooh, Otani on a most valuable. No. Soderstrom on a 35th. Rodon on foil. Ace of Fluority on a Sparkle. Yeah, box 5 started us off with a bang. So I'm excited to see what else, because usually I feel like most of the time when you've got one banger in a box, the rest of the box has bangers as well. Something like that might be the case here. Mantle on a Bleacher Reachers. Torkelson on 35th. Laddie on the All-Star game. Clay Holmes. This is Kai Bush for the Rockies. Or sorry, for the White Sox. What am I saying? White Sox. Tony. A rookie card there. Very nice. Nice little White Sox action. Putting the love a little bit here. 35th and the top loaders are sticking together. Yeah. There we go. Peace. Okay. Holmes card. Alrighty. More to go. Onwards and upwards, my friends. Oh, Harper on the Night Terrace again. Who's on the top row on the left? That's Gustavo, RJ. Campero for the Angels. Maggio on a 35th. Del Marte. And Young and Hungry on the Sparkle. And 1539 of 2025, you've got Andres Munoz. Number card. Yes, RJ, that is a Angel. Not your Angel that you think, not a biblically accurate Angel either. That will be your Los Angeles Angels right there. So far you've got a Kobe Mayo Relic. Roki on a black gold. Rushing on a 35th. Kyle Tucker on an All-Star game. Talkman. We've got at Mervis. And 218 of 250, you've got Moises Ballesteros. The purple with Dalton Rushing on a 35th anniversary relic. Beautiful. Beautiful card. Man, there's so much Dalton Rushing in here. Lots of Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. Lots of Dodgers inserts and stuff too. But it makes sense. They've got a lot of players on there. A lot of players.
Hey, Jeff.
Mr. German Jeff. RJ, what do you mean? How much? How much on what? How much left? We've got a box and a half left. So this is starting the half, and then we have a full box left. Ooh, John Schmaltz. Roki on a 35th. James Wood. Chase Lee for the Tigers. And Mickey Gasper for the Twins. On a nice little green there. 93 of 99. Twins eating it on these relics and numbers. It's crazy. Don't spoil it. Come on. You're not a rookie anymore. You're making these mistakes. Alright. Matt Shaw on a Night Terrors. Kate Horton. 35th. Matt Boyd. Drake Baldwin on a Sparkle. Aiden Dana on the Rising Rookies. For the Angels, Mr. John Ram. These Rising Rookie cards are sweet. Very sweet for those Rising Rookies. Right, continuing on here. Out on a black gold. Mantle, 35th. Julio at the All-Stars. Thomas Harrington for rookies. And 6 of 2025. You've got Cody Clemens for the Twins. Cody Clemens for the Twins. Oh, RJ, we also have the silver packs left too. Can't forget those silver packs. Those silver packs can be really, really nice. So we've got those as well. So we've got one more box and then the silver packs. Goodness gracious. Another Dalton Rushing. What do you know? On the Mystical. Seong Kim on the 35th. Labor Torres, the All-Stars. Ryan Presley on the Sparkle, and Orlando Ribalta on the True Blue. Beautiful looking card. 55 of 150 for that one. Very nice. Okay, last pack of box number 5. Ted Williams again. The MVP. Lou Gehrig for the Yanks. Max Fried. Dane Myers. Oh, and that is orange. Jack Dreyer on the Orange Stars. That 19 of 25 for those Dodgers. Roy Kim. That is a sweet looking card. The blue with the orange and a beautiful auto. Very beautiful. I like that one. I like that. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Tasty. Tasty, tasty. Not bad. I'm glad to see some more low numbers here. Reach. Reach for the sky. That's City Boys. Okay, move these over. Grab some more sleeves. We went through those sleeves quick. Yeah, great though. All right. Last box magic. Hold on to your seats. We got a feeling about this one. Really do. There's a reason. It is the last one, and it's gonna make it happen. Oh, silver packs. So we got this last box, and then we'll go through the silver packs. Delightful. 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 Delightful, delightful. Alright, everyone. Good luck once more. Eliana Mystical started off. Cade Horton on 35th. Matt Boyd. Kumar Rocker. And that is going to be for there. This one is upside down. And oh, a Roldis Chapman on the threads. 10 of 50. That is very hot. I really like that one. I really like that. On the threads. Wow. Wow. That's all I gotta say is wow. That one's sweet. I'm a little biased because it's the Red Sox. Zachary. Picking up a nice one here. Nice little numbered relic. We'll take that. Take that. Nice little gold relic. On the threads. This one. There. Right there. We can still see those. Nice. Right? Alright, continuing forward. Continuing on. Lindor on those night terrors. Anel. Julio. Mervis. Yes, RJ, the first two boxes had an extra auto in it. Sosa for those bleacher reachers. That's Young Kim on the 35th. Denver Torres. Cody Clemens. And David Morgan on the blue. Little true blue. 86 of 150 for those Padres. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful, those Padres. Spencer. His looks like a newer style book, though. Tom Sachs, who are you talking about? Stanton for the Marlins. Eric. Reed. Derman on a sparkle. Ooh, for the kid. Ken Griffey Jr. for the Reds on Night Terrors. Abel. Lindor. Casper. Got Matt Shaw out of 2025 with Carlos Rodriguez for that Brew Crew. Very nice. Very, very nice. We will take a little Carlos Rodriguez on the 35th anniversary auto. I will take this. I like this one. I will not. I won't take it. I will accept that it is there. It's very beautiful. Taco Machine. Very beautiful. Of course, this Matt Shaw is 1331 out of 2025 for those Cubbies. It's half stack over. All right, last half of this last box, then we move on to the silver packs. All right, Freddie on a Bleacher Reachers. Churio on a 35th. PCA at the All-Star Game. Carson Kelly. Score fracture there. We are going to go... Chandler Simpson for the Rays on a relic. Very nice there. 35th anniversary relic for Mr. Simpson for the Rays. Nice. Alex. Getting a little bit of something there. A little something for the Rays. Giving the Rays some love. Alright. And here we go. Kirk Gibson on the first pitch. Love it. Dylan Cruz on the rookies. Machado at the All-Star. Red Hot Risers on the Sparkle. And 1646 of 2025, you have your Kobe Mayo on his debut. Still numbered. I'll always take that. Alrighty. We've got Altuve on the MVP. Of the year, Drake Baldwin, 35th. Jacob Wilson for the All-Stars. Pelotanez, Green. Dane Myers for the Marlins. 46 of 99. Very much will do. Very much. Very much will do. And what do we have here? Dalton Rushing on a black gold. Eric Crochet on a 35th. Chris Sale. Brady Fiegel on a sparkle. And Hunter Dobbins on the green 35th anniversary auto. 71 of 99 for those Red Sox. Zachary. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. That is a sweet looking card with the all green. A little closer for you. Let me get a little closer. Very nice on that green. Beautiful. Beautiful card. Auto could use a little work besides the scribbles. But you know, we'll take it. We will take it. You will also click that, and just in case Adam wants to take a look at it. You never know. We'll always take a nice little numbered card. Number auto. Right on there. Santana. Alright, last pack. Before we move on to the silver packs, that is. Christian Campbell on the Mystical. Fernando Tatis on a 35th. Yamamoto on the All-Star game. Dalton Rushing. Hayden Singer. All right. Well, so far, I have been pleased. I have been wowed. It's nice to have heavy lumber and some low number autos. But these silver packs can change the game. Good luck, everybody. Couldn't remember what I was trying to say. Harrington. Cameron. Cam Smith. And, Edgar Quieto for the White Sox. 2 of 150. Very beautiful. Look at those. Love that. Beautiful number card. Beautiful, beautiful number. Sketch auto. Jacob, what are you asking? Sketch auto? Right. Mark McGuire. Soto. Pedro Martinez. Sketch auto. Like the person's sketch? Whose auto is sketch? Like a sketch auto. I don't know. Jacob. Soto. Martinez. Harrington. And Noah Cameron. I didn't think it was. Howard. Mayo. David Wright. Key McGuire. Corner
auto. Players pack. Oh, on the top corner. Yeah. This one. Should fix it a little bit. Yeah, it's Zach Bean. Swanson. Nolan Ryan. Nick Kurtz. Jung-Hoo Lee. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. Logan Henderson. Lawrence Butler. Trio on a rookie cup. Green. Shane Smith. On a rookie 50 of 99. A little one for the White Sox there. White Sox doing very well. They've been showing up quite often. Alright. Gore. Christian Campbell. Oh, Greg Maddux. Ooh. I like this one. 12 of 75 on the purple. Mr. Mickey Mantle. Mr. Matt. That is a beautiful card. That is very beautiful on that card. I love that. I love that one. That one's sweet. That is a sweet looking color for that background. That purple Mickey Mantle. Mickey Mantle. Wilson. Skeens with the rookie cup. And Otani for the Dodgers. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs left. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. Brian. What are you talking about? Hurts. More blue. That'll do. Cade Horton. 130 of 150 on the blue. Take that for the Cubbies. All mid. True. Tatis. Goldschmidt. Bobby Witt. Chandler Simpson. All mid. Griffey. Acuna. Mays and Muncy. Alright, last pack. Make up for it. Come on now. Come on, baby. We need it. Chase Meadrith. Ellie. Rushing. And Verlander. Alright. Well, that is it. That was break number 4 for Jumbo Update Series. We made it. And we did well. I liked it. That was awesome. Getting some heavy lumber. Some low number autos. We'll take it. Wouldn't say it's the best break so far, but not bad. Not bad at all. Farmhand. I know. I was really excited. I was really excited for the auto to show up on that last pack. It just didn't happen. And that's the name of the game. That is the name of the game. Overall, not completely disappointed. There were some sweet cards. There were some sweet ones. Very nice. I mean, all rookie autos out of that, which I think is always good. Except for the Lindor on the flagship. Not bad. Not bad. Rockies, though, went off. A couple autos for the Rockies. All right, everybody. Let me see what we've got going now. We've got Ow.
Hold on for a second. Breek, it is Ben Williamson out of 50. There it is. All right. Alrighty. And now it begins. So,
Probably need to update that auto real quick. Refresh. We didn't miss anything. There. Load faster. Ruin. Grab the Marlins. Alright, one team down. There we go. Already moving along. Thanks, Dougie. Except this is the City Connect. It's the lighting. The lighting makes everything so blue. Which I think is the worst. But it's the City Connect. But I appreciate the compliment. I do. I appreciate. Very appreciate. Very much appreciate. I wish it was that blue. Good save on that one. Good save, Dougie. At least your phone knows what you really mean. Ooh, Ooh, looks like crap. Don't ban me. No, I appreciate Dougie. I have the cotton candy blue one. It looks more like my my hoodie. I did not wear that one today for some reason. I thought too much blue. But you know, take it. We'll take it. Beautiful. Dougie, how has life been for you? What's been keeping you busy? Ooh, steak on the grill. That sounds yummy. Steak on the grill, steak on the grill. I've been doing pretty good. Can't complain. Trying to think what's been happening. I mean, I've been busy. I mean, last Saturday I went and visited my grandma down in Utah. She's
something's been going on, just health-wise in her brain. So, waiting for those scans, from my knowledge, still, which isn't the worst thing in the world. They kind of have an idea on what you sort of. I know, I was in the middle of that and then I got distracted. At least just sleeving and top loading the relics. I have it pulled up, don't you worry. Don't you worry, farmhand. There she goes. There she goes. Thanks, Dougie. I appreciate it. It's kind of hard to like come to terms with. Because of just we don't really have any answers. Like, could be cancer, she could have some super rare form of vasculitis. Just her veins just randomly in her brain just squeeze, they get inflamed and they shut off blood flow to her brain and causes a stroke. So it's some crazy stuff. Some of her scans are super crazy and super cool to look at too. It's is interesting. It is pretty interesting. Yeah, from my knowledge, we still don't quite know what's going on. But from what it looks like, she's been up and moving around. So she's moving again, which is great. And good for her mentally, too, because she's... sitting in a bed is not fun. Like, you know you're okay, or you know you're not okay, but just sitting in a bed all day long is not as awesome as it sounds. For days on end, it's not fun. So she finally got standing up with assistance, but she got up, which is awesome. Yeah, as far as I know, she's doing better. She's doing a little better, but that doesn't always mean that it's going to be the best, unfortunately. So, hoping for the best, kind of planning, expecting for the worst. If that's the case, that's something I'm just going to have to start putting on my medical records. Yeah, my grandma has this super rare case of vasculitis. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I mean, it's crazy. Definitely not one of the grandparents I thought would be in this position first. The grandma that's actually been doing the best lately health-wise is the one I thought would go first because she's overweight and would drink gallons of Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew all the time. But yeah, she's doing the best. She's been... You guys heard of like the carnivore diet? It's like no carbs or anything. Like it's pretty much just protein-based foods. Now I know it sounds crazy. She's been eating like just bacon. She's been cooking tons of bacon. Nick, you missed both? We just finished it up like 10 minutes ago. Sorry, Nick. You got a Nick Kurtz relic. The base relic. Yeah, Nick Kurtz on the Major League material. Oh, you had Braves. Braves. Oh, that's right. Braves. No big Drake Baldwin. Honestly, autos for this one were not anything crazy. We did hit a heavy lumber for Adrian Beltre, which was sick. Yeah, a couple Rocky autos, Brewers. We had Jack Dreyer for the Dodgers out of 25. Lindor was the flagship auto patch out of 50. Then Ben Williamson for the Mariners out of 50, and then Hunter Dobbins out of 99 for the Red Sox. That was really it. And then Beltre. Beltre on a heavy lumber, but not an auto. Sick card, not an auto. So nothing crazy. Yeah, so you had the yeah, Nick. Yeah, a little tough. Not the best break we've had so far with update series, but the other three were awesome. They were so awesome. Not every break can be super awesome. It is unfortunate that it lands on me as well. Honestly, there have been worse breaks. There really have. You know, it happens. I remember one break being so bad that Adam went and grabbed an extra box of something awesome to rip for it. He felt bad. Might have been Tribute, I think. Threw a box of Tribute in with the break. 'Cause it was horrendous. But pulling a heavy lumber, getting some low numbered autos. Not bad. Not names we've really ever heard of or seen. Guys, we've got break number 1 of a half case break for update series pinned in the shop. What we have running now. We'll be having ran for the rest of the night. So take a look, enjoy. I will be sleeving and top loading and sorting this break. Man, oh man. Ooh, Jaco. Picking up some Breakers Delight. Alright. Okay, let me just move this over. We don't have to interfere. But I will make sure, Jacob, that we get that ripped right away. Let's do it. Jacob, we need it. We need some more fun in here. Not that the whole break was not fun. It is way fun to rip those breaks. Just nothing crazy coming out of it. Breakers Delight. Tops Chrome, Breakers Delight. Very nice. And let me go see how many we got for you. All right, Mr. Jacob, 1 through 9, my friend. Number 7. Perfect. I like it. All right, Mr. Jacob. That. Boom, pitch that. Better. Better. All right, Jacob. Are you ready? Mr. Justin. Are you ready to party? I'm so stoked. Let's do it. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Alright, here we go. And good luck. Here we go. Closer, a little more up, down. Luis Robert Jr. Candelario. Albies. Trout on that refractor. Zach Gallen. And that is nice. Ben Rice on the radiating rookies. That'll do. We'll like that. Bruin, yes. There's an open one, and I think there's still an auto in it. I'd have to double check for you if there's still an auto live. But there's definitely an open one still. All right, DJ Hers on the Youthquake. McDermott. 94 of 99 on that True Aqua. Seon Kim on that green rookie. 16 of 99 on the Geo. With some gold. Yeah! Michael Waka. 39 of 50. Followed up by Mason Montgomery on his rookie for the Rays. And Will Warren for the Yanks. That's a nice rookie. That is nice. Not bad. Not bad. Doubling up on those Yanks. There we go. Would have loved some more color on those. We will take it. Not a terrible box. Not the best box. Just somewhere right in between. We'll take it. Nice true gold. Never a bad sign. Card looks nice too. Michael Waka. But appreciate you, Jacob. Appreciate it. Get these off and ready to go for you. Off and ready to go. Ooh, and G's picking up a hitbox. G's picking up a hitbox. Alright, 1 second, G's. Well, we like it. That Ben Rice is nice, though. Ben Rice is... very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Hey, it is. Very, very gorgeous. All right, Miss G's, what do we got here? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Let me go see how many there are. I had to guess I think it's 8. But I'm gonna go double check. I'm gonna go double check for you, Miss G's. So I hope you're ready. Alright. Jacob starting off the Percy rips. I like it. Okay, G's, give me 1 second. All right, G's 1 through 18. $11. That's such a great number. There she be, Miss G's. There she be. Good luck, G's. Good luck, good luck. And here we go. Empty box. A little slabba-dabba-doo in there. Slabba-dabba-doo will always do. Oh, and I forgot. pause the break. Okay, so there's an extra 15 minutes. I'm glad I remembered. All right. Good luck, G's. Good luck. Oh, 2022 Tops Gilded of... Oh, that's hot. Miguel Cabrera. I love that. Going after some Miggy. That is a sweet looking card. Miguel Cabrera. Followed up by... Oh! Oh! Dylan Cruz, baby! On the gold 35th anniversary, baby. That is what we want. That is what we want. Oh, that is so hot. That is so hot. Delicious. Delicious Dylan Cruz. Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. I can save it. What's going on here? Clip it, please. Why won't you clip it? It's not clipping it. Well, it's not clipping. Okay. Well, that's no good. Why? What is it doing? Okay. Now that should do it. There. Now it's working just fine. Okay. Well, maybe that'll get part of it, but at least he'll know that we had a very nice one for G's. Hopefully. Should fix it. Is that a minute and a half? That didn't take a minute and a half to figure out. Booyah. Geez, that was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. That is a wonderful, wonderful card. Alright. Label printed. Miss G's. No, bro. And what it was, as true as that possibly could be, because it was recording the break. When I stopped recording it, it didn't do it. So, it was glitched. So, anyways, so I just hit record and then stop and then fixed it. I can look right here. I believe it was it is on card, RJ. It is on the card. It's a sick one. 26 out of 50, RJ, as well. It's sick. Alright. Okay. Still working on filling up the half case break. Number 1 for Jumbo Update. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. But yes, we have all of those personals out and ready to go. Let's see, I got more of these numbered cards. Just to go through. Very, very nice. All these top loaders, everyone. All right, all right. Well, geez, that honestly could have been the ceiling box for those triples. One of them, if the other one's still there. That one was sick. I have to remember the ceiling on the triples, though. Yeah. Not. I wouldn't be surprised, farmhand. I wouldn't. Or at least very close to it. With the Miggy slab, too. That's the other thing. Miguel's Cabrera slab. 500? Yeah, that probably was it. I would not be surprised if that was it. That Miggy was super sweet, farmhand. Super sweet. On Gilded, too. This is last year. This is last year plan. That was a sick card. That was super sick. Loved it, loved it. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm still putting that break away. So I will try and be keeping conversation as best as I can. Guarantee. I will be the best at it. Who knows? Who knows? But we've got that half case break rolling. We've got. See, you've got Jumbo. Sorry. Hobby for update series for personals. Got Pro Debut as well. Sitting in there. You don't want to miss out. And also those hit boxes are amazing. If you missed it, the one we just opened had a Miguel Cabrera PSA 10 out of Gilded from 2022. Just the base card. Still, PSA 10 is a PSA 10. Everyone likes a little bit of slabs. We also had a Dylan Cruz auto out of 50. Not graded. Very sweet looking. Very sweet looking. Yes. Don't be shy. If you have any questions, I will answer them as best as I can. Gonna run out of some of these top loaders. There's enough of these. So many. So...
Guys, and don't be shy to get Percy's. All I'm doing is sleeving and top loading so I can set these aside to rip whatever you want.
Ooh, Mr. Drew. What's going on, Mr. Drew?
Getting a box of hobby. Oh, baby. A box of hobby. Zombre. Got some too. Let's see whose came in first. Ah, Zombres. Alright. Zombre. 6 packs from. Oh, we got a. Is that not showing up on here? Okay. Well, let's get this all sorted out, shall we? All right. Red Sox been snagged off the board. For some reason that didn't pop up on my notifications. We got this. 5. Alright. Oh. Okay, let me go grab that for you, Zombre. And then Drew, you'll be right after. Alright, Zombre. Hope you're thinking of 6 numbers. Between 3, 5, 6, 10. 11, 12, 13, 18. Make it even, go 9 and 9. 6 numbers between 1 and 18. Mr. Zombre. Mr. Zombre. One, 2, 3, 7, 10, 16. Perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. It's a little more. 16. All right, good luck, Zombre. Good luck, my friend. Here we go. Back. Work and Santander. Fractor. Not bad. Come on now. It is. Right. Taro, Kramer. Back here. Formic. And that will do, baby. Nacho Alvarez Jr. on the Stars rookie auto. Oh, baby. That is what we like, Zombre. And for your Braves, too. I know you extra like that. It's a little extra special when it's your own team. We'll take that. Very nice. Nacho. Luca. Let's go through these, see what we got. Back. And oh, wow. I have not seen one of those in forever out of Series 2. On the Independence Day Future Stars, Zach Gelliff. Holy crap. Taking some packs down, Zombre. Wow. Wow. That is awesome. I got really excited for a second seeing that on the Athletics. Zombre. Already made it back for those two. Wow. Those are some packs so far. Joe Contreras. And back. Aka. And Altuve. Summer Superstars. And Sugano, Goodman, Suarez, Hill, Rushman, Lopez, Chen, and Jack Schwinski on a refractor. Zombre, are you wanting all the cards on this or just the hits and inserts? Mario and Melendez. All the cards. You've got it. You have got it. We'll make that happen. Well, sweet. Sweet stuff, my friend. Yeah, those are some sweet hits out of that. Indeed. Super, super awesome. And we will see what we can do. Get those all ready for you. Drew, I hope you're ready, my friend. Pick a number between 1 and 10 to get going for you. Zombre, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Two it is. Okay. All right. Snaggy these away. Absolutely beautiful. And beautiful. Okay, Mr. Drew, let me go grab it. Number 2, what's it gonna do? Alright, there it is. Some more sleeves for you as well. Drew, whenever you're ready, give me the word. Give me the word. Yo. Booyah. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. And here we go. Good luck, Mr. Drew. Good luck. Drew, let me know if you're wanting all the cards as well. Back. Gordon. Daniel Roberts. No. Okay. You've got it. Thomas Evans. Back. Ghetto and our judge. A black gold. Like that. That is nice. And everything. Back. Johnson. And Tatis on the All-Star. All-Star Game Refractor. Sure, Miguel Mejia Alvarez. Ryan Presley and Cam Smith on a 35th anniversary. Color there. Jones, Campbell, Gasper, Kepler, Michael Soroka out of the 2025. Here, Hayward, and Yelich on the pink MVP. Both of those. And 1039 out of 2025. That. I do think it's interesting that they put the pink variations, no numbers, and the aqua. Like, do you really need them? No. Thomas and Rod Carew for the Twins on the MVP. Nice. It goes. Thomas Evans, Estrada, Shaw, Bueller, Agnes, Ballesteros. Urban, Jones, Eds, Cruz, Hannah. Here, Robert Hassel III. And Wilson on a refractor with Robert Hassel III on a 35th. Not bad. Some of those rookie inserts. Leo Birdsong, Gusto, Veen, Albert, and Orbit Vivas. Orbit Vivas. 972 of 2025. Those Yankees. We are halfway through. Yeah, Rodriguez, Owens, Campbell, Osterweinens, Simpson, Amador, Telez, Otis, Moniak, Morton, and Cam Smith on a mystical. Mysticals are different. They're different. Not sure how I feel about them quite yet. Cool idea for cards, though. Back here. Turns. Sale on the All-Star game, and Nick Pivetta. Another refractor. Little refractors there. Still searching for that hit. Be it an auto or a relic. Hoping for an auto. Oh, Dever, Singer. Who knows what could be one of these? A hand with James Wood on a 35th anniversary refractor. I will say, these inserts have been looking really nice. I love the Night Terror ones so far. They have been awesome. They really have been sweet. The Bleacher Reachers as well are awesome to look at. Very admirable. This. Munoz, Clemens, Saucedo. Go from the back here and Luis A with CA. Go back this way. Go. Cam Smith on the Night Terrors. Speaking of the Night Terrors, love those. Love those cards. CA. That All-Star game. Love those Night Terror cards. Absolutely love them. Yours. Base pack. Ada, Lazar, Hendricks. Header. Junior. Baldwin. Kevin Alcantara. Sorry, I thought there was another card. Alvarado. And Moises Ballesteros on 35th. Liking some of these rookie inserts. We'll always take the rookie inserts. Never hurt anybody. Peterson, Frazier. Back. Cade Horton with Manny Machado and All-Stars. Alright, 3 more packs. Let's wait until the very end here. Cutting it down to the wire. Another base pack. Harrington, Young, Soroka, Myers, Murdoch, Young, Trevino. Oh yeah, Andy Pettit on a first pitch. Always take those inserts. I like those ones. Davidson. Is Dini, Tawa, Ishol, John, lower, Ramirez, Urias, Hart, side, yeah, Colin Rea, and Michael McGreevy on the Rising Rookies. Rising Rookies Relic. There we go. There's the hit. But fear not, all is not lost. For we have 2 more. Well, 1 more pack to go. For the base. And then we also have a silver pack. Which, who knows, this silver pack can make up for the non-auto that we had, or the no autos that we had in the break. Telling me to stand. Esteros, Freeman, Greavy, Sugano, Matos, Heck, Seong Kim, and Eric Skubal on the All-Stars with Trout on a 35th anniversary. Alright. Now the real last pack magic. Please be good to us. Okay, here we go. A little bit of Goldschmidt. Bobby Witt. Fastest man in baseball. And the color match. Denzel Clark. Had a few sweet highlights this year. 27 of 99 for the Athletics. We'll take that. I love that. That is a sweet one. Yeah, we heard quite a bit about Denzel Clark at the very beginning of the year. Had some sweet highlights. Him catching. I believe that's the one he dropped the home run. Yeah. Full sprint to the warning track, climb the wall, left field, grab the barrier, and snatch the ball. That was the first one. So sick. That's a sweet picture. All right, Mr. Drew. That'll do. That'll do, Mr. Drew. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ready to go for ya. He in, long time no see, my friend. I don't know, Keaton. It's been forever. What's up? What is up? Okay. All right. You be back. Don't take too long. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good, Keaton. Alrighty, alrighty. Uploads really are liking to stick together, being a pain in the fanny. Steven. I know, I'm excited to hear what he has to say, Steven. He's always got some fun stuff to tell me. Sometimes he'll do this. He'll be like, I got something to tell you. But then his grandma's like, hey, come over. I need your help. And he'll be gone. Then he'll come in tomorrow and be like, hey, sorry. Keaton's awesome. He's all ready to rock and roll. Yeah. No, he's awesome. He's always helping his grandma. Him and his grandma help each other. Yeah, Keaton's always helpful. The only thing he doesn't like helping with his grandma is going shopping. And his words are that she takes too long. But you know, it's just how it is. But Steven, welcome in. It's good to have you. Where are you tuning in from? Shelt, what is in the jumbo? Which jumbo? We've got quite a few. Are you talking about the 3-box break? Are you talking about the pro debut? Yes, the one on the screen. Well, it's 3 boxes of Topps Update Series. Each box has 1 auto and 2 relics, typically. And that's what's in it. So you have a chance of 3 autos and 6 relics. It's in the break. Plus, there's insert super short prints that you can go after as well that are more rare. That is what is on the screen. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright guys, just putting this last personal box away. A bit of time. We got everything in order. Yeah, baby. Mm. Ew.
All right, everyone. 28 spots left on that break. It looks like a tall task, but you guys have got it.
Oh, Ralph is texting me. Yes, Ralph. I will go lock the front door for you. Things, yeah. Sure.
All in order.
Alright. I will be right back. Here. Fresh. Looking good. Perfect. I will. Oh, I forgot to grab. Here we go. I didn't realize how many of these top loaders we actually go through. These jumbo breaks. There's so many. So many top loaders that we go through. Which I'm not complaining about. A lot of top loaders. No? And welcome back, my friend. So what you gonna tell me? What you got? What's the news? What's the news, Mr. Keaton? No way. Really, Keaton? Where at? Dude, that's awesome. Dude, that is awesome. That is so awesome, Keaton. I'm jealous. You've got me jealous, my friend. That is pretty stinking sweet. I don't know, man. Are you wanting like Bowman first? Or are you wanting like rookies? Both? Let's see. I'll give you a couple for the Twins. Okay, Keaton? Well, actually, Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Okay. Yes, I can. It will just be a little bit. I gotta sort through this break still. But I will do it by the end, when I'm done. Okay? Promise. Send me a text in TikTok to remind me too. So that way I have the notification. Tomorrow will be a sad day. Shouldn't be a sad day, Keaton. You're going to a big old card show. That's exciting. It's exciting stuff. Oh. That makes sense, Keaton. That makes sense. Well, I hope that you still have a fun time. That's good, Keaton. You should take him with you. Huh. Well, when you're there, I might be here working. I won't be able to answer. You're not going to Walmart? That's good. That's good that you don't have to go to Walmart. Greer. That's hilarious, Keaton. They're like, oh, you're back already. It's so good to see you again. Like, ah, darn it. I knew we were here too much. Although you needed bread and milk. That's good. Good for you, Keaton. Stepdad's coming home Thursday. Keaton, where's he been at? He's just now coming home. Find Tommy Pham pirate cards. Oh, he's been in the nursing home. He been all right, Keaton? What's been going on with him? Glad to hear that he's getting out, though. I find Tommy. It's hard to find. Tommy Pham's been all over the place. And he's had like 8 or 9 different teams. And you said a very bad nursing home? Kenna, I've been very busy. I promise. I'm sorry. I'll check my phone. That's what you're asking? I have two. I can send her all the proof that I've been busy, and I'm not even halfway done. I'm still putting the breakaway. You're asking my permission to do that? She's so funny. Secure your baby. I know that. I know. I haven't forgotten. And you haven't let me forget either, which is also very nice of you. But yes, it's more yours than mine anyways. The closet. She's asking if she can redo the closet. Absolutely. It's more her closet than it is mine. It is though. I take it your work has been a little slow? Oh, she left. I take that as a maybe. Has enough time to hop in here and yell at me. She will miss being able to do that. Being able to come in and check on me whenever. What a funny girl. The love of my life, everybody. Asking me permission if she can redo our closet. Totally fine. Totally fine. Keaton, I think she already left. She went back to work. She might hop back in later on, though. Yeah, she left already. Alright, Keaton, I will. I definitely will. Don't worry, Keaton, I haven't forgotten. I've not forgotten. I'll remember. I will. I've not forgotten, I promise. We need to have Bregan set up Keaton on a virtual date. I think that would be fantastic. Keaton, you're a great guy. We got to get you on a date. And Bregan's got all the ladies.
Me and Nick are both tied down. But Bregan's got ladies. You could try. They haven't tied the knot yet, so she's still available. Give me tips. I don't have any tips. I've got no tips. I'm out of the game, my friend. You got soul. That's what I'm saying, Keaton. Bregan's gonna have all the best tips. He's still hot in the game. Say, is it Nick or is it Bregan coming in today? Ah, I forgot. Nick. It's Bregan, not Nick. Bregan's coming in tonight. I should have had Nick come and sort out stuff. I didn't even think of that. There we go. IG, always. The floor open for a personal. Always. Always, always. We'll make the floor open, and the hits are always live. As well. So don't you worry, IG. Keaton, I don't have any pretty girls. I don't. I've been married for too long. I'm out of the game. That's what I'm saying, Keaton. Bregan has a lot of pretty girls that he talks to. I know it. He tells me all the time. Bregan. He'll be in here later tonight, Keaton. You've met Bregan. You want a nice, pretty girl? I think that's the hope for all of us. Exactly, Keaton. So she can cook your favorite food. That's exactly right. Oh, baby, hobby. IG. Okay, my friend. Let me... these cards out of the way. Let's do it. Okay, let me refresh, see what we got going. Ruin, don't be sending him the stuff that shouldn't be sent to. Sweet. Some Bowman and heck, some Series 2. Sweet. Let's do it. Let me just get these labels printed off for you. There we go. All right, I will go grab them. All right, IG. Fresh box of Series 2, and then you've got your auto still live in Bowman. So, pick a number. We'll pick 3 numbers between 1 and 20. I'll set that aside. 3 numbers between 1 and 20. Side by side. Alright. Got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 2 more numbers, Javi. 2 more numbers for the Series 2. 6, 5, 6. Six on the second column? Absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There she goes. Out of the way. Alright, good luck, Javi. Good luck on these first 3. See what we can work with here. Okay, here we go. And go Baroa, Vito. Okay, base pack to start off. Not great, but always can get better. Javi, yeah, the Bowman. You'll pick the Bowman after. We'll do this one first, then we'll do your Bowman. That way we can keep all the cards in the right spot. Back, we got Corbin Carroll. That Summer Superstars. And some last pack magic for the Series 2. Alright. Jones, Reynolds, Iriarte, Joyce, Pivetta, Winker, Gonzardo. The back here, Parker, and Zebby Matthews. Boy, you sniped the hit. There it is. Rookie Zebby Matthews on the 1990s relic. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Yeah, very nice. That's the hit of the box. You had a 3 in 20 chance to hit that and sniped it. That was a snipe. For sure. Alright. Well, that's a great start. I like it. Okay, Javi. Are you thinking of a number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Move this back just a little bit. 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There she goes. All right, good luck, Javi. Okay. Wheeler. And JJ Weatherholt on a greatness loading. Corey Lewis. Cam Smith. Connor Griffin. All right. Well. Congrats, my friend. Sniping that hit out of Series 2. That's awesome. Stick cards. Those size. I need to go grab some more sleeves. I will be right back. Javi, we appreciate it. Give us a follow, my friend. What a snipe. That is crazy. It's only happened a few times where we've sniped it on the very first go on an open box. That is awesome. Most definitely you. Fresh. Beautiful. Well, That was awesome. All right, all right. I love it. I love all the personals today. Love the personal boxes. Oh, Bruin, you asked earlier if there was an open box of Series 2. Or, Pro Debut. There is a box with 2 autos still live and 3 packs, Mr. Bruin. Just so you know. Farmhand, we've just been ripping some personals. Personals, my wife came and checked in as well. That's been about it. Were you here for G's hitbox? I think that was the only one. Yep, you missed the real life. Okay, yeah, then no. You haven't missed a hitbox. Just that one. Just that one. And then there was a couple personals. We sniped the hit out of a brand new fresh box of Series 2, which was awesome. Some Zebby Matthews. Oh, well, I think she's back. We have summoned her. She's back. Welcome back, Kenna. Times 7:40. She's almost off of work. Hitbox infantry. $10K. Wow. Jeez, that took a while. Ruin, how many likes are we at? Mine, TikTok hasn't been showing.
And hello. Welcome back, my beautiful wife. All right. 0.2. How many shares? Sorry, Bruin. How many shares is what I should say. I can see the likes on my end. I can't see the shares. 120. Perfect. All right, I will get giveaway going. Do white hearts mean anything special? Not that I'm aware of, farmhand. Not that I'm aware of. There might be some secret girl code that I'm not aware of. My wife's always sent white hearts, though. Just the closest color choice. Well, my wife might agree with the parent to child. And for how much parenting she has to do for me, I feel bad. My wife green ones because John Deere, see? And that's, I don't know why, but mine have been pink. Mine's have just been the pink ones. Well, that fit perfectly. Alright, watch time and comment on this giveaway. There you go. Giveaway's going. 10,000 likes and 50 shares. Technically, it's 20,000 with 100 shares, but we already did the giveaway for that this morning. I think all wives like that. Farmhand, it helps them prepare for their actual mothering, I think. That's what I think it helps do. Everyone hop in on that giveaway early so you don't miss out. Don't miss out. Jay, welcome in. We've updated to update giveies. This is a true statement. Yep, no more Series 2 giveaways. I did not, Keaton. I saw that you sent them to me, but I have not actually looked at them yet. I bet, Keaton. I bet. I am so excited for you. Glad I'm not going to Walmart. Does sound nice. What sounds nice is a Subway sandwich. Sounds really good. Many of these mojo cards. We really did rip a lot of silver packs, didn't we? Oh, buffalo chicken. I think if you go, because I used to work there, Keaton. Before I worked here, I used to work at Subway. And we still had buffalo chicken. You just had to specially ask for it. Damo hopping in on the giveaway as well. I'm glad that she's happy for you, my friend. Sub from Publix. Alright. Sounds good, Bruin. Sounds good. And I agree with you. You deserve it. Alright, Bruin. I will look it up in 2 seconds. Promise. Almost done.
Need to top load a couple more of these bad boys.
Mine with lettuce, tomato, and pepper jack cheese. Ooh, and ranch. Oh, that sounds so good. Bro, and that sounds fantastic. That sounds fantastic. I will be right back. Just putting the rest of these on here, and I will look up pub sandwich. Alright, bro, let's see what you're working with here. Oh, that looks so good. I think there's a Publix down in there's one down in Utah. They're all on the East Coast over there. What? Does it really, farmhand? So are you back in it, or is it...
All right, Keaton, we'll talk to you tomorrow. What?
Yeah, probably. That's so lame. That is super lame.
I will, Keaton. I'll message you when I'm off. I'm off in an hour. So I'll look. Promise. So it made you start all over on 10 minutes? Keaton, I can't give you my number, my friend. I wish I could. I can't do that. I know, Keaton. Keaton, it's for my own safety and privacy. I've got you on TikTok. So you can still talk to me there. Just don't need to be handing out my phone number while on live stream. Even though we are brothers, Keaton. Demo? Hey, Demo winning the giveaway. Sweet. Give me 2 seconds. I'm almost done with this stack of cards. Alright, Demo. Demo, are you ready? Demo. Are you ready, my friend? I'm ready. Are you ready? Mr. Demo. Ribbit. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Here we go. Got Devers, Singer, Campbell, Sterner, Rosario, Paddock, Kitchen, Anna, Arevito. Ooh. Back here. Sean Kim. And you got Marky McGuire on a Bleacher Reachers with some Halbert Skeens on a refractor. The All-Star game. How beautiful. We'll take it. Steroid era. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take it. Nice little inserts there. Congrats, Damo. He's all ready to go for you.
There it is. Figured it out.
Reach.
Here. Alrighty. Okay, 28 spots on this half case of Jumbo. I am sorting out cards from the break we did earlier. Racy. Racy stuff. Well, if anybody have any fun weekend plans? I know Keaton's going to a card show in Iowa now. It's pretty awesome. What else does everybody have planned for the weekend? I mean, even if your plan is sitting at home and doing nothing but watching college football or golf, that's totally fine as well. Any plans or weekend plans? Even if the plan is no plan. man. Oh, man. Jeff, it's Brieg tonight. Brieg will be here. So don't you worry, Jeff. So Brieg will be here, and then I'll be here a little longer, still sorting out these cards with Brieg. Because I'm still going through the break, which is a little crazy to think about. That's how it be. Can we fire him? No, Jeff, we can't fire Brieg. Why would you want to fire Brieg? G-Money, great question. That's actually what I'm doing right now. That base gets donated. Any rookie base, any of the paper rookie base, which is what these are, any of those rookie cards gets shipped out to you. As well as the inserts, parallels, numbered cards, and hits. That's a great question. Yeah, that's what I'm sorting through right now from our full case of Jumbo. Is that rookie paper base. Going after those rookie cards. Thanks, G Money. Who do you got your eyes set on for a team? If you don't mind me asking. Who's your go-to chase? Dodgers, always a solid choice. I would get them now. They get taken quick. They get taken so quick. If you're even thinking about the Dodgers, I would snag them now. They go quick. Have you always been a Dodgers fan, or are you, I don't want to ensue that you're a bandwagon, or have you followed them more recently? Or do you have a favorite player that traded? Like, I like the Dodgers. They're not my favorite team. I like the Dodgers because Mookie Betts is playing on their team now. That's why I like the Dodgers. Not that I was even cheering for them in the World Series. I actually wanted the Blue Jays to win. I feel like they played way better than the Dodgers did, even though the Dodgers won. But I don't mind. I didn't mind either team. I just wanted the 7-game series, which we got. There you go. Been a fan since birth. That's what we like to hear. But yeah. I've always liked Freddie Freeman even when he played for the Braves. My grandma was born in Atlanta, so she's a bandwagon though. She goes back and forth, but she liked Freddie Freeman, so I liked Freddie Freeman. And it's hard not to just admire what Shohei Ohtani does at the dish. Just hard not to just sit and admire such an icon. Then yeah, Mookie playing for the Red Sox. Loved watching Mookie. And Kike. I do remember when Kike played as well.
for the Red Sox. He was hurt all the time though, which sucks. But that is just the way it goes. Yeah, G Money, who's your favorite player? And we'll go current and all time favorite player. Guys, feel free. I know I'm not really looking at the screen much. Feel free to get personals and holler at me. I'll try and keep a good eye on if any orders come through and refresh as much as I possibly can. Because we're here to rip cards, not sort through. Nobody wants to see me sort through these cards. That's no fun. Bruin, are you thinking about getting some pro debut tonight? I know you asked earlier if there was any open boxes at the moment. I said I would check, and then I kind of forgot to check. But I checked, and we do have an open box. And it has 2 autos live. Or just message me on Discord. That works too. Hold on, bro. I will check that for you. Alright, Mr. Bruin, what do you send me here? Bruin? Baby boy. Come on, load up now. Bruin, I actually love that. That is sick. That is sick.
Excuse me. I would. Man, they've got tons of sweet ones. I don't like that. That one's sick. We've got tons of different variations of this rug. That would be that's a sick picture. I don't know if I'd like that as well. Not bad. Wouldn't love it as well. Bruin, those are not bad. Those aren't bad. I like those. And I don't think my wife would be opposed to it either. I don't think she would. Yeah, Bruin. The Pro Debut box that's open has 2 autos live with only 3 packs. Just so you know. I know you asked earlier. Yeah, 2 autos, 3 packs. Alright, Bruin. Let's do it. Like it. I like it, Bruin. 1 pack. There we go. Alright, Bruin. Pick wisely. The 2 and 3 chance. 66%. Probability. 67%. Round up. Number 2, right in the middle. 1, 2. Booyah. Good luck, Bruin. Good luck. Made 1 of 1. Caglione 1 of 1, actually. That's what we want. Alright. Get to the good part. And we've got Spencer Nivens on a purple for the Bandits. League Elites, Lazaro Montes. That's a nice one. We'll take that little short print. Davis, Boom, Caminiti, Dix, Condon, Williams, and Drayling. Rowan, how did you do this? How did you do this? How did you pick the 1 pack that didn't have the auto in it?
I was thinking about this. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, the 255 of 299 for the Bandits. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Bruin. It's not even funny. I mean, it is, but it's not. Like, I feel bad. I do. Now, I don't think they've released this yet, but these League Elites are shorter print than their regular inserts. How short of a print, I'm not sure. Have to double check on it. But bro, and I am sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh man. I sincerely apologize. All right, Bruin, round 2. Do you want me to pick this time? We can't skip out now. If there's an auto missing, it's Ralph's fault. Are you sure? All right. I feel like that one's a good one. Good luck, Bruin. Good luck. Oh, that looks pretty. Bruin, I don't have money to buy the last pack. Skip through this. And starting off, drafted Ryan Waldschmidt. Like those. Bryce Eldridge on the ballpark promos with gold mini diamonds. That's sweet. Ethan Anderson, 4 of 50. I like that. That's really pretty. With Jared Sundstrom on the flagship auto. There she be. Jared Sundstrom for the Mariners. I believe he's still on the Mariners. Arkansas Travelers. There it is. Was worried for a second that you got skunked again. That would have been not good. Go through the rest of these. Hagen Smith, Vargas, Dallas, Almeida, King, and Hoke.
Numbered parallel. Oh, Redneck, did you really? Nice. I will check that out. Got about 30 minutes here. Oh, I'm off. I will make sure that happens. Oh, it's about the waffle maker? Okay, then I most definitely will. And I will also make sure my wife doesn't see it. Because she loves stuff like that. Stuff that, like, looks really cool and would be super nice. Although, realistically, it doesn't make much sense. I didn't think about that. Crepes and brownies and what else you say? Oh, a cake. I didn't think about that. You could also do that with just your regular waffle iron. A crepe grill just because I could. See, I love crepes. I would use it all the time. Crepes are super easy to make. I love them. They're tasty. In fact, actually, I want to kind of make German pancakes right now. German pancakes sound delicious. They're like an extra thick crepe. Extra eggy. Redneck, I will definitely check it out. For sure. 100%. Not saying it's completely out the window, but just at first glance, I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm going to drop $100 on a waffle iron when I can get a $20 one at Walmart that's just less fancy. But I'll take a look at the video. It's a bold claim, Redneck. That is a bold claim. Bro, this is a great point. It is a guaranteed auto. It's the last pack, and there's still an auto live. So the auto's guaranteed in this last pack for debut. So everyone knows. Redneck, technically we are at 20,000 with 100 shares. Ralph had to start the stream halfway through the day because the guys, they're doing roofing stuff next to us, and they nicked something, and it messed with the Messed with the internet, so Ralph had to restart it. So, we got a couple in. We also had a break in today, which is awesome. It's always nice to have a break. Yeah, and over 100 shares. You guys killed it. Guys, that auto is live in that last pack of Pro Debut for all of you that are joining in. That's not a bad idea. That's not who he wants, though. He was wanting which team was it? Well, Shawnee, yes. But I'm saying in this box, there's still just one left. We have more Pro Debut to open. I'm just saying there's one pack that's left in the box. Redneck, it was Jared Sundstrom. Is who it was. Oh, baby! There it is. There she go. Johnny. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, 2 packs. Alright. Okay. Well, there's one. That'll be the last of that. I'm gonna go grab another box. Alright. Johnny, do you want to open this one first and then pick the other pack, or do you want to pick the other pack now and just open them both? We'll keep this one. Okay. Box. All right, Shawnee, 1 through 6. This one's the one from the last box that we'll keep. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, good luck, Shawnee. Good luck, good luck. Okay. Here we go. An old one. Chase Utley. Who's not ready for that? Chase Utley. One of those legends. Hagen Smith on the drafted for the White Sox. Travis Sokora from the Nationals. On the Lee Elite. Not bad. With Ayun Chanum on the Aqua 69. Nice. Of 75. With Luis Morales. Jonathan Santucci. Hopkins. Pete. Honeyman. Llewellyn. And Beshears. You know, not bad. But this is the one we really want. This was the guarantee here. This was the guarantee. And we've got Marcelo Mayer for the Worcester. I love that. That's so sick. I love these cards. Those ones are sick. With Sebastian Wolcott on the Aqua, 73 of 75. With 195 of 199. You've got Jonathan Long. Smokes for the Smokies. Nice little pink auto there. Jonathan Long. I believe that's the Cubs. Not bad. Not bad. Nice little pink auto. Take it. Laz. Toto. Moore. Edwards. Miller. Right. Well, there you go, Shawnee. That was awesome. That was awesome. Jonathan Long for the Cubbies. That's one I remember. I remember from 24. I think it might have been draft. Was his Bowman first for Jonathan Long? Knoxville Smokies. 195 or 199. Number 7 prospect. Good to know. Yeah, that's not bad. He's still young too. Boy, I love these full art pictures. Stars of the Minor League, I think is what this one is. It is. Stars of the Minor League, because it's got all the stars on it. That is what it is now. There you go. We've found it. Stars of the Minor League. Well, thank you, Shawnee. Oh. Oh, that's awesome, Bruin. That is awesome. So that's what people are expecting out of him. Should be coming up this next year. How's he been doing in AAA? Yo, 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 Kyle. What's up, my man? What's up, brother? Hit 305. Just, finishing up, sorting out the break. Got about 4 more piles of base rookies to go through. Sort them all out. Besides that, we're cruising. Oh, that is not. Not tonight. Not tonight. My wife wants to watch the new Frankenstein movie, and I've kind of brushed it off a little bit because we've wanted to watch something else. So I told her I would do it tonight. So we will be watching that tonight. So no gaming tonight. Most likely tomorrow, though. Probably be doing it tomorrow. Probably have a buddy on there. Try and get him to... See, and that's the other one. Did that one come out already? I thought that one didn't come out for like another week or two. Oh, it's out today? Alright. I will throw that one out to my wife as well. Be like, hey, this came out today as well. Because it's like, I don't really want to watch Frankenstein because Halloween's kind of come and gone already. Now, granted, they did release it after Halloween, but still. Yeah, the Now You See Me movies are so awesome. We were just talking about it yesterday, because we were like, oh, what movie do we want to watch? Because we kind of did like a special night. And my wife's always been a movie junkie. She's always loved being... She's always been a movie junkie. Yeah, we ended up watching Lost Island yesterday. The one with Channing Tatum and Sandra Bullock. Funny movie. I'm wanting to watch. My girl are going Sunday because it'll be first day out. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Give you guys this quick little break. I was gonna say, is the new Now You See Me movie streaming on anything though? That's the other thing. That's what's hard too about going out to movie theaters is some movies are so expensive. Some theaters to go to, and it's like I'm paying $20 to just watch this movie one time when I can wait 1 week extra and watch it for almost free whenever I want in my theater room as well. So it's not like theater sound experience is any different. Not really. And it's just me and my wife. And occasionally a friend. Friends that come over. Or a fire stick. Yeah? Oh no.
Still sorting through the break.
Dude, we've had a couple personals come through, so
Oh,
it's...
that makes sense. Are these all opened?
Yeah, those were from yesterday. I opened 8 boxes yesterday.
No wonder the home runs ran out. Because I was listening, I was like, they're out.
Yeah, no, the home runs ran out.
That is insane, because we had...
I opened 6 of them.
Wow.
Yeah. And then I think 2 doubles.
Wow.
And then I opened a triple today for G's. We hit a Dilla Cruz auto out of 50.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was sick. Also, Sorry for blowing you off about the Kit Kats, but that idea.
Okay, no, it was just funny because I was hanging out with that girl today,
Uh-huh.
and I saw those ringing. I was like, oh my gosh, I have to call Ty. I have to talk trash. And she laughed like, you're gonna call him to talk trash? And I was like, yes. And then you said that, and I just thought it was hilarious because I was like, he's talking about drag race, like car racing, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna egg on that he's talking about like drag, and I was like, and she starts laughing. She goes, Brigham, he is talking about drag. I was like, oh my god, he
Yeah,
is.
no, like actual like racing drag.
And you're 100% right.
I'm like, dude, that would be so awesome.
I was thinking about on the way up here because I just drove, like I just got here from Utah.
Mhm.
I was thinking about it on the way up. I was like, you know what? That could be such a good, like random channel or what? ESPN Ocho.
Right.
Imagine drag racing on ESPN Ocho. So many people would watch that.
Just random people. Right. At
Yeah.
like 2 a.m.
Oh, 100. I would watch that.
I know. That's why I'm like, it's just such a good idea, but it's like how do you gauge it, right? Do you just take like ex athletes that would do it? You know, like if you really
Well,
were gonna take it serious.
I think you get the best athletes you can, dress them up in drag. I think obviously there's gonna be levels to it, like.
So are we calling Kike in the off season and we're like, hey,
Oh my goodness!
we have an idea.
Imagine a Rexburg drag race, and then we're like, okay, we got a special
Special guest.
and then it's just
Just
Kike,
Kike Hernandez dressed in
Kike
drag.
Hernandez, and he pulls
He
up in
would do
drag.
it. He would
Oh,
do it. 100%. And it would just take off from there. You know what I mean?
Oh my goodness! Then we get Shohei on it.
No,
Kike's
no way would Shohei do it. He's got too much self-respect. You know.
No. We just tell him that this is a new American tradition. You're offending us in Idaho. This is how we do it.
This is how we do it. This is how it's really done.
And then you just start gaslighting like crazy. Like, Shohei, if I was to go to Japan, I would follow the culture. And then, which is actually a terrible thing to say.
That's
but
all.
it's okay.
Just lying.
Kyle, what's up?
Just lying to him. This is American tradition. How have you not heard of this? You've been here for how long? You haven't heard of this?
What do you mean you've won 4 MVPs and you don't know about drag racing? And he's like, oh, I'm sorry.
So sad.
Wait. You're telling me there's 5 pro debut packs and there's 4 autos live?
Yeah. So there was the ones from yesterday.
Yeah.
There was 2 autos live with 3 packs, and Bruin was asking how many, and I was laughing, just like thinking to myself, I'm like, what are the odds, right? That, of course, because Bregan gives me so much crap for never hitting him anything. Like, I'm not gonna hit the auto out of this. I did not,
That's hilarious.
and so we got another one. And we pulled
Yeah.
a Jared Sundstrom auto out of it.
That's awesome.
It's a nice one. That'll be a
I
nice
almost bought a box the other day. Like, I was so tempted. Like, I had it in my car. I was ready to buy it. And I was like, oh no, I have to fix my window.
Yeah.
But, so next paycheck I might buy.
You want to help me sort these
Oh,
out?
both too.
Those-
Are you just sorting?
Those 3, so it's just the rookie base.
Rookie. No bad.
Yeah, no vet base. There is one person that has. So you just grab it like this, right? They're in the top corner. There's one person that has one right here, the bottom instead of the top.
Uh-huh.
So I've been going through just like normal.
And it's
just
always the
top.
bottom left.
It's always the bottom left. There's only one person for the Royals.
All of these have to be
Anyways.
sorted.
Yeah, those ones still
Wow.
sorted. So I've already gone through.
That's true, Bruin. I could just buy a pack.
Just buy that. Anyway, so I've just been going through kind of like how we do with Bowman, you know? Looking at those top corners, and then when I've gone through the whole pile, then I'll just go through looking for that one. He only shows up like 4 times in the week. At least the last one I did. Some couple times. Like Sisk.
Bruin, see the thing is, I'm only so tempted to buy Pro Debut because like I just want a Spokane Indians auto so bad. And so it's like Because I don't like. Obviously, a Charlie Condon would be nice, but any of the players I would grab. Like, and so it's like, do I risk spending the money